Welcome back everyone. It's great to see Everlasting Cuphex, Amundsen, Test Crash Dummy, and Elias98 coming back to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI race cars battle it out on the track. Stay tuned for some fast-paced action. Ha ha ha. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Maintenance always keeps things interesting, and seems like Test Crash Dummy's joking about Maya's car too. Hopefully the race will restart smoothly. Stay tuned, folks. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 2009 racing cars introduced a significant change with the return of slick tires? This move helped improve grip and cornering speeds, making the cars faster and more exciting to watch. It was also notable because it marked the era when teams started using more advanced aerodynamics to maximize downforce. Racing fans really loved the blend of power and agility in those cars. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces returning. We've got an exciting race coming up with AI cars battling it out on the track. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Koki Binanity, Rizaldi Adha, and Crucero. It's awesome to see you guys return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all here again. Thanks for stopping by. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Get ready for some fast-paced action and fun moments. Make sure to cheer on your favorite cars. Hey everyone. If you want to stay up to date with the stream and join the fun, there's a Discord server you can hop into. You can also team up for the monthly team challenge there. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you the link to join. Don't miss out on the excitement. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see some familiar faces returning. We're about to watch some AI cars race and it's going to be a lot of fun. Grab some snacks, get comfy, and enjoy the race with us. Welcome back Issy and Electromary. It's great to see you both return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Hey everyone. Welcome to the stream, and a big hello to the lurkers out there. We're watching some really cool race cars driven by artificial intelligence, so there's no human drivers at all. This stream is completely automated, which means the cars are racing on their own just for your entertainment. Feel free to kick back and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey, I fail. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy watching these cars race today. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Grab a snack and settle in because we're about to see which car will take the top spot today. Thanks for rejoining us. Hey, Jeweled Cactus 72. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and have the chance to join a team for our monthly team challenge, make sure to check out our Discord server. Just type mark Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. Don't miss out on all the fun updates and team action. Hey GQ! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Hug3. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Sean Dion. 101. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that this stream has no music, so feel free to put on your own favorite soundtrack while watching the races. Listening to your own music is totally encouraged. I'd love to hear what tunes you're listening to right now. Drop your song suggestions in the chat, and let's get a little playlist going. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start these races soon. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream, so glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. This is definitely an interesting matchup. The driver with 115 races under their belt has plenty of experience, even if their win count is on the lower side. Being ranked 12th suggests they know how to handle the car but might struggle under pressure or in tricky turns. On the other hand, Duff Dad or Sirarenbot is new this month, so they might be excited and fresh, which can be a big advantage in racing. Sometimes a new driver can surprise everyone with quick learning and bold moves. Given the familiarity and experience of the seasoned driver, I would lean slightly towards them for consistency. But I wouldn't count out the new driver, especially since it's their first race this month, and they might bring some fresh energy and focus to the track. So, I think it could go either way, but I'm feeling like the experienced driver might just have a slight edge here. Let's see what happens. Welcome back, Jordanchi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, this is a special race at the Circuit of the Americas track, with the F1 2009 car class Alt T. Things are about to get exciting. Jumbo and Organic Meat Bag are beginning their first timed laps with quick shifts on the start. Kamikaze 38 and YTB Eliasesk are also on the move, setting their initial lap times. Heath, DSI Hugo 3 and For Life have just started their first laps as well, momentarily settling into their rhythm. The field is spreading out early in the session. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now beginning their first timed lap. Katishuk and Yite BB, or Black Sim Racing 992, also starting their initial lap. Bobardo and UTB Wayne Train 9450 are on their first laps as well. The race is getting underway with all drivers on the track. Alright everyone, we've got 10 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure to pay attention to those cars and get a good feel for how they handle. If you see anything interesting or want to make predictions, feel free to share. Let's see which AI driver impresses us the most today. Wayne the Train and Nukembakum are pushing off the line now, setting their initial pace. Technet 42 and DTV Funya Shell Gaming are also starting their laps, looking to improve their rankings. Ayafel and Rokuju Q are hitting the track for their first timed efforts, aiming for quick times early in the race. Issy has advanced 3 positions to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 46.641 seconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Electric Mary, DSI, Naga 77, and ETB are beginning their initial timed laps. Joey has also started their first timed lap. Hug 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti have made a strong move up to 3rd place with a lap time of 1:46.426. They improved their previous best by 0.8 seconds. Amin Sun, DSK, Someone, and Shadow Army advanced 2 positions to 26th with a lap of 1:50.237, gaining 0.6 seconds on their previous best. Ilias 698 sets a new fastest lap at 1:47.89, improving by 0.3 seconds and maintaining a strong pace. Lord of the Jungle also advances with a lap time of 1:47.691, up 0.4 seconds. Suzuki Greenberg, Yitibe Huga 3, and Hingle McCringleberry move up 1 position to 28th with a lap of 1:50.59. improving their previous times by 0.8 seconds. Issy advances to 6th place with a quick lap of 1 minute 46.568 seconds. Their time improved slightly by 0.1 seconds. Duff Dad and Zirarambot both set faster laps at 1 minute 48.657 seconds, gaining 0.2 second. Joey climbs 3 places up to 22, with a lap of 1 minute 49.551 seconds, marking a solid half-second improvement. Kisuna Music and YTB, Kisuna Music, have gained 3 positions, now sitting in 27th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 50.392 seconds, which is a boost of 1.3 seconds from their previous best. Alright everyone, we've got 5 minutes left in the practice session. This is a great chance to see how the AI cars are shaping up before the real race begins. If you're just tuning in, get ready for some exciting action as these virtual racers put their skills to the test. Make sure to keep an eye on any interesting moves or close calls. We'll be wrapping up soon, so I recommend paying close attention to the upcoming laps. Stay tuned and let's enjoy these final moments of practice. Katashuk and YTB or Blackson Racing. 992 are now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 466 milliseconds. They have gained 4 positions. Huggard 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 828 milliseconds, also improving their time. Bobado and YTB, Wayne Train 9, 450, advanced 4 spots up to the 4th position with a lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 196 milliseconds. Del. Jambo and Organic Meatbag have improved their lap time to 147.082, shaving off 0.1 seconds. Sisypher and DTV Playboy Fenty are close behind with a new best of 147.165, gaining 0.4 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 2 spots to about 13th place, clocking in at 147.303 with a 1 second improvement. Elias X98 and DSC, Rockajukia 69, have climbed 3 spots to settle in 11th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 848 milliseconds. They've improved their previous best by 0.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 14th place, crossing the line in 1 minute 47 seconds and 301 milliseconds, with an improvement of 0.4 seconds on their previous best. Naga 77 has made a strong move up 5 positions to 10, but hasn't improved their lap time, staying at 1 minute 46.689. Sisypher and TTV Playboy Fenty both improved their lap times to 1 minute 46.923, showing steady progress. Krish Zero and TTV Leroy. They are now pushing just a tenth of a second faster than their previous best. Test Crash Dummy and Dear Stay. Fire Tiger 3, 900 are making a strong move, now in the 19th position. They improved their lap time to 1 minute, 48 seconds, 642 milliseconds, gaining 1 second on their previous best. Keep an eye on their progress as they continue to close the gap. Krinijep and Maya have gained 2 positions, now sitting in 26th place. Their latest lap of 1 minute, 49.675 seconds, shows a solid improvement of 0.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DSK. Rizaldi Adha and UITB Rizaldi Adha have made a strong push, climbing 14 positions to second place. They just completed a lap in 1 minute, 47 seconds, 156 milliseconds, improving their previous best by nearly 1 second. Electric Mary moves into the lead as they start their first timed lap. Get up. DSK Noga 77 is just behind, gaining ground. Yay, Derry Z is close by, pushing hard to improve their position. TechNet 42 and TTV, Funny Shell Gaming, also begin their first timed laps, both looking to set strong times. Jeweled Cactus 72 starts their lap, aiming to climb up the order early in the race. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting intense out there. Who do you think is going to set the fastest time before it ends? Anyone surprising you so far? Keith and DSI Hugo 3 are now pushing hard as they begin their first timed laps. Yambo and Organic Meatbag are also out on the track, looking to set their initial times. Wayne the Train and Mukambukam are starting their first laps as well, aiming for quick starts. Electric Murray, DS Akanga 77, and UITB Gary Z have advanced 3 positions to take third place with a lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds, 554 milliseconds, gaining 0.4 seconds on their previous best. Meanwhile, Jeweled Cactus 72 has climbed 7 spots to be 5th, with a lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds, 634 milliseconds, and a significant improvement of 1 second. Ghost, Aitao Elie 698, and DSC Rokujokyo 69 have moved up 8 places to sit 8th, recording a lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, 99 milliseconds, and improving by 1.7 seconds. Katsishok and Yite or Black Sim Racing 992 have advanced 8 places to take the lead with a lap time of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 160 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by almost a second. Wayne the Train and Nukam Bakum moved up 3 spots to occupy 3rd position with a lap time of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 445 milliseconds, showing a slight improvement. For Single and DSK, GQ, Dart, along with Amy gained 15 positions to arrive at the 11th place with a lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds, and 390 milliseconds, making a significant leap forward with a notable 3.5 seconds improvement. Knall, Gas 77, has advanced 6 spots to be in 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 46.893 seconds, making a 1 second improvement. Technut 42 and TTV Funny Yashel Gaming have climbed 3 positions to settle in 11th place with a lap of 1 minute, 47.012 seconds, improving their times by 6/10 of a second. Rizaldi Adha, along with DSA Rizaldi Adha and EDB Rizaldi Adha have also bettered their performance with a lap of 1 minute, 47.014 seconds, gaining a tenth of a second. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you want to see your favorite car try and get a better time, now's the time to cheer them on. Let's see if anyone can bump their way up the grid before it ends. Keep your eyes peeled for those quick laps. Electromarine, DSCal, Nalga 77, and YTB Gary Z have advanced to 3rd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 429 milliseconds. They gained 2 positions and improved their previous best by 0.1 seconds. Hugger 3, Bobby Vicky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti also improved their lap time to 1 minute 48 seconds and 259 milliseconds, gaining 0.2 seconds faster than their last run. Sean Dion 101, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo surged 7 places to occupy 22nd position with a lap of 1 minute 49 seconds and 35 milliseconds, making a substantial improvement of 1.9 seconds. Rishtilo and TTV Leroy Jenkins as Chicken have moved up to 25th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 49 seconds, and 378 milliseconds, improving by 3/10 of a second. Greninjip and Maya have improved their lap time to 1 minute, 50 seconds, and 208 milliseconds, gaining 4/10 of a second. Aminsan, DSC Someone, and Shadow Army posted a new best of 1 minute, 50 seconds, and 540 milliseconds, improving by 1/10 of a second. Forsengo and DSK GQ have advanced to 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 46.685 seconds, improving their previous time by 6/10 of a second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 16th position with a lap of 1 minute, 47.838 seconds, gaining almost a full second on their last effort. Duff Dad and Sirarimbot have climbed to 20th place with a lap of 1 minute, 48.884 seconds, improving their speed by 3/10 of a second. Wayne the Train and Nukambokan have just made a strong push to the front, now holding the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds and .984. They've gained 3 places and improved their lap by half a second. Iliasix 98 has also climbed significantly, moving up 14 spots to 3rd place, recording a lap of 1 minute 46 seconds and .337, with a notable improvement of nearly 2 seconds. The race is heating up as more drivers are making impressive moves on the track. Now, Gas 77 has advanced to the 9th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 46 seconds, 670 milliseconds, showing a quick gain of 2 spots and a small improvement in their lap time. Kisuna Music and YTB Kisana Music are now in 21st place after climbing 1 position with a lap of 1 minute 48 seconds, 938 milliseconds, also slightly faster than before. Bobado and YTB Wayne Train 9, 450, have moved up to 3rd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 46.295 seconds. They improved their previous best by 0.1 seconds. Elias 98 has advanced to 3rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds and .175 milliseconds, gaining on the cars ahead. Meanwhile, Elias X98 and DSI Rokujokia 69 have both moved up to 11th place, posting a lap of 1 minute 46 seconds and 69 milliseconds, with improvements in their times. Well, Eliasix 98 and Kazushuk are currently locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bobardo, UTB Wayne Train 9450, and Eliasix 98 are all battling tightly for 3rd position. Knalga 77 has gained 2 spots and is moving up the field to 7th place. Knalga 77 and Keith are also engaged in a close contest for 6th place. A big thank you to Tornado Guy Gaming for subscribing at Tier 1. Your support really means a lot. And a huge shout out to Test Crash Dummy for subscribing at Tier 2. That's incredible, thank you so much for your generosity. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, Hardcore3. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here subscribing to the stream. Let's enjoy these races together. Ayafael and YTB Rokujoki have made a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Duff Dad and City Ironbot are also gaining ground, passing 5 cars to settle into 15th position. Test Crash Dummy and DSK Fire Tiger 1901 are closing in fast, overtaking 5 cars to move into 17th. The race is heating up with these rapid moves. Looks like everyone's getting hyped up. This race is definitely heating up. Stay tuned to see who takes the lead. Krishistero and DTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are advancing 2 places, now in 26th and 27th positions. Aminsa, DSK, Someone and Shadow Army are climbing 1 spot, now in 30th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. AFAO and UTB Rokujuku are also close behind them, making it a tight fight for that position. Mikasa 38 is just ahead of the ITB Ilias Esk and Rizaldi Adha, with a close gap between them. Joey and Hug 3 are also racing fiercely, swapping positions frequently for the 20th place. Meanwhile, Koki Bananity, DSK, Wayne Train 94, DSC Green, Amber Red Yellow, and Greninja are closely packed around the 27th position, maintaining constant pressure on each other. Wow, looks like the hype train is in full swing. I love seeing all the Arasilo and Aresa hype popping up. Let's keep the energy high as our cars zoom around the track. Who's got their favorite car in mind for the win? Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is full of Arasi and good vibes today. Everyone's got their favorite cars and strategies, huh? Let's see who takes the lead next. Jeweled Cactus 72 is falling back, now in 31st place. Iarafail and UTB Rokujuku are gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to occupy 9th place. Ilias X988 and DSC Rokujoki 69 are advancing 2 positions into 10th place. Lead 3 and Bobby Ricky El Diablo are now battling for the 19th place. Well, Playboy Carti makes a move up to 22nd. The race for P20 is heating up with Hugger 3 and another driver in a tight fight. Keep an eye on how this unfolds as they jostle for position. Looks like everyone's feeling the Arasi spirit today. I love seeing the energy in chat. Who do you think will take the lead next lap? Sisyphur and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing 1 position each to 12 and 13 places respectively. Issy is also moving up 1 place, now in 13. Duffdad and Siriron Bot are gaining ground on Fosengo, cutting their gap by 2.3 seconds. Rizaldi, Adha, DSK, Rizaldi Adha, UTB, Rizaldi Adha, and Test Crash Dummy are closely matched for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Hugger 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Cardi are also advancing, each moving up 1 spot to occupy 19th place. Grinoa and Maya are both moving up 1 position, now in 25th place. Amundsen, DSK, Someone, and Shadow Army have each advanced 1 spot, now in 28th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Ricky Sans, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and UTB Rizaldi Ada are moving up one position to take the 16th place. Test crash dummy DSA Fire to Go 3 901 and Rizaldi Ada are closely competing for 16th place. Krishdale, TTV, Leroy Jenkins as Chicken and Kisona Music are engaged in a tight race for 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle advances one position to now be in 16th place. Rizaldia Ada is closely contesting for the same spot. Grishilo and TTV Leroy Jenkins as Chicken are both climbing up the field, with each moving up one rank to 22 and 23 respectively. Lord of the Jungle advances to 16th place. Joey moves up to 21 tone. Julith Cactus 72 is narrowing the gap on Amundsen by 130 seconds. Haggard 3 is driving a Toro Rosso ST R4 and currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.11, which is competitive, but they've dropped a bit behind the leaders. The race is tight with some faster laps from other drivers ahead. Dual Cactus 72 is rapidly gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 5.6 seconds. Jambo, Organic Meat Bag, and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Hugged 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, Playboy Carti, and Test Crash Dummy are engaged in a fierce battle for 18th position. Jambo and Organic Meat Bag have both moved up one position into 6th place. Jambo is now battling closely with Noga 77 for 6. Greeny Jep and Maya are reducing the gap to Kisona Music by 2 seconds, closing in on the leading pack. Lord of the Jungle has just advanced to 15 places. Koki Bananadi, DSA Wayne Train 94, DSA Green Amber Red Yellow, and Ricky Sans are tightly competing for 27th position. Amundsen, DST Someone, and Shadow Army are gaining on Shongdion 101, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Keith, DSI Hugo 3, Mew for Life, and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Elias X98 and DSI Rakujokio 69 are gaining on El Rafael, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Ada, along with DSC Rizaldi Ada and UTB Rizaldi Ada, are moving up one position to take 16th place. Ricky Sans and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance down by 1 second. Jeweled Cactus 72 is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 3 seconds. The race is heating up as positions shift. Teef and DSI Hugh, Hyogrid 3, and No for Life are advancing one position to secure third place. Jewel Cactus 72 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the time gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is racing a 2009 McLaren MP424 and is currently in 7th place. The race shows they are maintaining a steady pace with a best lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. Horde 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti are each moving up one position, now in the 18th place. Kisun Music and Yoit PB Kisun Music are gaining on Krish Zero, narrowing the gap by a little over a second. Jewel Cactus 72 is chopping seconds off her gap to Amundsen, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Horde 3, Bobby, Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Cardi are all moving up one place each, now in the 17th position. Amundsen, DSAC Someone, and Shadow Army have also advanced one spot, now in 29th. Jewel Cactus 72 is closing the distance on Koki Binary, shrinking the gap by 140 seconds. Alias 6988 is surged into the lead, overtaking 3 cars to take the top position. Air Fael and Light BB Rokujukyu are both making strong moves, each overtaking 6 cars to climb into 3rd place. Technut 42 and TTV Funya Shell Gaming are also advancing rapidly, passing 7 cars to move into 4th place. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place, making a tremendous push through the field. Nukem Bokum has climbed up to 2nd position after overtaking 23 cars. Greenijab and Maya are right behind them, also moving rapidly, now in 3rd place after their own big advances. Suzanne Greenberg, UTB Huggot 3, and Hingle McCringleberry continue their charge, now in 4th position. Ricky Sands and DTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are both advancing, moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Issy is rapidly closing the gap on Koki Benenity, cutting down by 1.6 seconds. Sisyphur and TTV Playboy Fenty have each climbed one position, now sitting in 19th place. Ilias X988 and DSI Rokujuki 69 are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Shandiam 101, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo have gained 1 spot each and are now in 4th place. Amin Sun, DSK, Someone, and Shadow Army are also climbing up, each moving up 1 position to hold 5th place. The race is heating up further with these dynamic shifts. Issy is really closing the gap on Amundsen, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Joey and Liasis 988 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 10th position. Keith and DSK Hugard 3 alongside Murphy Life are advancing 1 position to reach the 14th place. Sisyphar and TTV Playboy Fenty are also climbing 1 spot to sit in the 17th position. Forsengo, DSA G Cloud I, and Amy are moving up 1 place to occupy the 22nd spot. Issy is gaining momentum and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach the 2nd position. Kamikaze 38 and UTB Elias are also making a strong push, both moving up 4 places to sit in 3rd. Elias X988 and DSR Rokujuki 69 have also advanced 4 positions, now holding the 4th spot. The race is tightening with multiple drivers aggressively climbing the ranks. Sisyphar and DTV Playboy Fenty are making moves, overtaking 3 cars each to reach the 14th spot. Kinaga 77 is also climbing through the pack, moving up 3 places to 16. Up ahead, Lord of the Jungle and Joey are locked in a close duel for 5th place, pushing hard to gain an advantage. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Jambo and Organic Meatbag are both climbing, with Jambo moving up to 6th place and Organic Meatbag also advancing 2 positions. Joey and Jambo are closely matching for 6th place, fighting hard just behind the top contenders. Vijaya and DTV, Leroy Jenkins, as Chicken, are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Technet 42 and TTV, Funny Shell Gaming, have moved up 1 position to take the 24th place. Coke 3, Bobby Ricky, El Diablo, Playboy Carti, and Corky Beninity are close together, battling for the 25th spot. Elias X988 is currently in 4th place with the fastest lap, indicating strong pace. He is closing in on the leaders and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains this speed. Klauga 77 is dropping back quite a bit, now in 31st position. Bobardo and UTB Wayne Train 9,450 are gaining ground and are now in 7th place. Prishijero and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are narrowing the gap to Joey by over a second, putting pressure on him. Keith, DSI Hugard 3, and Move for Life are gaining on Cristero, cutting the distance by 1 second. For Sango, DSA JQ and I are moving up 1 position to take 19th place. Technop 42 and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are also advancing 1 spot each, now in 22nd position, Delta course. Welcome back, Rudver7. Glad to see you've returned to our racing fun. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI cars out on the track. Ilias X98 and DSI Rokujuki 69 are advancing through the field, now in 3rd place. Keith along with DSI Hugo 3 and Move for Life are closing in behind, moving up to 9th position. Electric Marie combined with DSI Melga 77 and YTB Gary Z are also progressing, now in 10th place. Sisypher and TTV Playboy Fenty are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. IFAL and UTB Okajukyu are gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Test Crash Dummy and DSK Viatiga 3901 are approaching Shondion 01, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Sisypher and TTV Playboy Fenty are pushing forward and have moved up 1 position to 12. IRFAO and UTB Rokujukyu have gained a spot, now holding 13. Kisuna Music and ITB Kisuna Music are engaged in a close fight for 17th place. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Kashio and TTV, Leroy Jenkins has chicken at gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. For Sengo, DSAGQ and I moving up 1 position to occupy 18th place. Shondion 101, Gina Jones and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are narrowing the distance to Kisuna Music by nearly 2 seconds. The race continues to heat up. Robardo, UTB Wayne Train 9. 450, and Jumbo continue their close duel for 6th place. Electric Mary, DSR Canal, Ga 77, and YTB Gary Z are gaining momentum on Keith, cutting the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, for Sango, DSA GQ and Amy are climbing up 1 position into 17th place. Electric Mary, GSS K-Noga 77 and YTB Gary Z have all moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. IRFAO and YTB Rokujukyu are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Whereas Sango, GSAGQ and I are closing in on Amansan, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sisypher and TTV Playboy Fenty are climbing 1 position each, now sitting in 11th place. Cristero and TTV Leroy Jenkins are also engaged in a close fight for the same spot. The duo of Ayafael and YTB Rokujuki is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle advances one spot and is now in 4th place. Sisyphur and TTV Playboy Fenty are tightening the gap with Keith, closing in by just over a second. Meanwhile, Aerafael along with YTB Rokujuki are making steady progress on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Keith and DSI Hugger 3 and New for Life are advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Sisyphur and DTV Playboy Fenty are climbing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Rizaldi Adha, along with DSA, Rizaldi Adha, and UTB Rizaldi Adha, are moving up 2 spots into 11th place. Electrically, DSA Saganty 77 and YTB Gary Z are battling to regain ground after falling back 16 positions to the 31st spot. Keith, DSA, Hugo 3, and New for Life are closing the gap on Barbardo, narrowing it by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Greninja and Maya continue their charge up the field, moving up 1 position to take 14th place. Sisyphur and DTV Playboy Fenty are making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to now hold 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha, SK Rizaldi Adha, and YTB Rizaldi Adha are also advancing rapidly, moving past 7 cars to claim 4th position. Keith along with DSI Hugo 3 and Nubitha Life are climbing up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 5th place. Greninja and Maya are making a strong push, advancing 11 spots to settle in 3rd position. Amin-san, Sky Someone and Shadow Army are also climbing quickly, overtaking 12 cars and moving into 4th place. Bobardo, UTB Wayne Train 9450 is gaining ground as well with 8 overtakes, now holding 5th place. Ira Raphael and YTB Rokujuku are making impressive progress, moving up 4 positions to take 18th place. Technut 42 and TTV Funya Shell Gaming are also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 19th place. Sisyphur and DTV Playboy Fenty are climbing even faster, overtaking 5 vehicles to secure 20th position. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you've returned. Sit back and enjoy the race. Issy is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo and YTB Wayne Train 9. 1000 forcing in on Amazon, reducing their distance by 1.2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one place to take 9th position. Kazishuk and YTB or Bluxem Racing 992 are gaining ground on Koki Binity, chipping away at the distance by 1.5 seconds. Technot 42 and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are also closing the gap on El Rafael, reducing it by just over 1 second. Keep an eye on those battles for position. Roboto and YTB Wayne Train 9450 are cutting down the distance to Amundsen by 1.9 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one position into 8th place. Katsishuk and YTB Orbera Blexen Racing 192 are gaining on Koki Binity, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Issy is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 1 second. Shondion 101, Gina Jones and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kazishuk and YTB or Blexem Racing 992 are also narrowing the gap on Koki Binity, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk and YTB or Black Sim Racing 992 are making impressive progress, moving up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo de Este GQ and Amy are also climbing through the field, each overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, Shondion 101, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are advancing 2 spots to secure 7th position. Issy is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds now. Roboto and YTB Wayne Train 9450 are also closing quickly on Amundsen, reducing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. The fight for 4th place is getting intense with Roboto, YTB Wayne Train 9450, and Amundsen all packed closely together. Issy is now just under 1 second behind Wayne the Train, gaining ground. Katsishuk and YTB or Bluxem Racing 992 are making a move, closing in on Ricky Sans by more than a second. Technet 42 and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are also catching up to Sizifer, reducing the distance by over a second. The race is heating up with all these groups gaining on their respective targets. Code 3. Bobby Ricky El Diablo and Playboy Carti are making a strong push forward, each gaining 3 positions to move into 26th place. Issy is shaving seconds off Wayne the Train, narrowing the gap by over a second while closing the distance. Kamikaze 38 and YTB Eliasesk are also on the move. decreasing their gap to Bobardo by 1.6 seconds, eyeing the next targets ahead. Issy is gaining on Wayne the train, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Bobardo and 8DB, Wayne train 9. 450 are advancing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 and YTB Eliasesk are also moving up 2 spots, now in 4th position. Sisypher and TTV Playboy Fenty are making a strong push, closing in on Ricky Sands by 5.3 seconds. Issy is gaining on Wayne the train, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kadasishuk and UATB or Blackson Racing 992 are moving smoothly up the ranks, climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Welcome back, Museumi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Seantan 1, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo have dropped back to about 16 positions behind the leaders. Katishuk and Yait B, or Broxham Racing 992 are closing in on Amansan, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, AI Fail and YTB Rokujuku are making moves forward, climbing 2 places to occupy 11th position. Bobardo and Yait B. Bay Wayne, train 9450, are gaining on Issy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk and YTB Orbok Lexum Racing 992 have advanced 1 place, now in 6th position. Joe of Cactus 72 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bobardo and Yait DB Wayne train 450 are narrowing the distance to Issy by 1 second. Katishuk and UTB or Broxham Racing 992 are closing in on Greninja with a 1.7 second gain. Borsengo, DSAGQ, and Amy are advancing 1 position, moving up to 7th place. Issy is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Katsushuk and UTB or Brixen Racing 192 are climbing up 1 spot each, now in 5th place. Greninja, Maya, and Katsushuk are all competing closely for 5th position, making it an exciting battle to watch. Katsushuk and UTB or Blexim Racing 992 are reeling in Kamikaze 38 rapidly, cutting down the distance by 2 seconds. Techno 42 and TTV Funny Shell Gaming have gained 1 position, now sitting in 17th place. Knaga 77 is closing the gap on Sean Deere 101, making up about 1.3 seconds. Issy is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Forsengo and DSD GQ are battling it out, with Amy moving up one spot to take 6th place. Jumbo and Organic Meatbag are closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Issy is now gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Sisypher and TTV, Playboy Fenty are inching closer to Airfare, reducing their gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Technut 42 and TTV Funny as Shell Gaming are making moves on Ricky Sands, closing in by 1.8 seconds. Kasishuk and YTB or Boxing Racing 992 are gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Technut 42 and DTV Funny as Shell Gaming are narrowing the gap to Ricky Sands by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha, along with DSSD Rizaldi Adha and YTB Rizaldi Adha, are moving up one position to take over the 19th place. Jumbo and Organic Meatbag are closing rapidly on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Technut 42 and TTV Funny as Shell Gaming are advancing one position to reach 16th place. Electric Mary, DSS Sky Naga 77 and YTB Gary Z are also climbing up one spot to take 23rd place. Greenjep and Maya are making strong progress, both moving up 3 spots to reach 4th position. Amundsen, DSK Someone, and Shadow Army are also advancing rapidly, each overtaking 3 cars to settle in 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing swiftly, overtaking 5 cars to take 6th place in the race. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun and intense competition. Suzanne Greenberg and UTB Huggardfree and Hingle McCringleberry are making a strong push forward, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 9th place. Ricky Sands and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are also on the move, passing 7 cars to settle into the 10th position. Cookie Beninity, along with DSI Waintree 94 and DSI Green Amber Red Yellow, are advancing quickly, overtaking 8 cars to take the 12th spot. Bobardo and UTB Wayne Train 9450 are closing in on Issy, cutting distance by 1.2 seconds. Ayarfail and UTB Rokujo Q are gaining on Ricky Sands, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yambo and Organic Meatbag are catching up to Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dual Left Cactus 72 is closing in on Amansan quickly, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ayarfire and UITB Rokujukyu are advancing one spot each to take the 10th position. Meanwhile, Koki Bananity, DSG Wayne Train T4, and DSI Green Amber Red Yellow are each moving up 2 places to seat them in the 11th spot. Ricky Sands and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have dropped back significantly, now in 31st and 32nd positions respectively. Dual Cactus 72 and Amansan are closely contesting for 5th place, staying neck and neck. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th position, advancing steadily through the pack. LES 98 and DSI Rokujoku U69 are both struggling and have fallen back to 31st position. Bobardo and UTB Wayne Train 9450 are making a move and have advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Greninja and Naya are also climbing up the field and have moved into 3rd position. Issy is dropping back to 11th place. Katsushuk and UITB or Blacksim Racing 992 are advancing 1 position each to take 5th place. Wasengo, DSAGQ, and I are also moving up 1 spot, now holding 6th place. Krish Tsiro and TTV Leroy Jenkins as Chicken are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, trimming the distance by 5.6 seconds. Issy is facing difficulties and has dropped 11 places to 22nd position. Ayafai and YTB Rokujuku are advancing 2 positions to secure 6th place. Issy has dropped back to the 31st place. Orsengo, DSAGQ, and Amy are each climbing up 1 position, now in 6th place. Jeweled Cat 72 is also moving up 1 spot, taking 8th position. Someone I want name is in the middle of the pack but has a little gap to Duff Dad behind. They need a strong push now to catch up, while Duff Dad is closing in from behind. Katsushuk and UTB, or Blacksim Racing 992, are gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ayatafile and UITB Rokujuku are narrowing the distance to Fusungo with a 1-second reduction. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Kisana Music and YTB Kisana Music are gaining on Tecna 42, closing in by nearly 10 seconds. Joey and Sean Dion, 101, are battling closely for the 12th position. Rinaldi Atta, DST Rizaldi Atta, and YTB Rizaldi Atta are all closing on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by about 1.7 seconds and looking to make a move soon. Greninja and Maya are closing in on Barbado, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey is moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. Kamikaze 38 and YTB Eliasesk are advancing 1 place each to occupy 14th position. Katishuk and YTB Orbor Blacksim Racing 992 are gaining on Amundsen, trimming the distance by 1.2 seconds. A group of 4 drivers including Sean Dion 101, Gina Jones, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and Suzanne Greenberg are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Atta along with DSC Rizaldi Atta and ETB Rizaldi Atta are closing in on Kokibanati, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninja and Maya are gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Katsishuk and UTB or Black Sim Racing, Sean Dion 101, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are moving up 1 spot each to take the 12th position. Amundsen and DSK Someone and Shadow Army are making a move and now sit in a 3rd position. Katsishuk and YTB or Brabsim Racing 992 have advanced to 4th place. Sean Dion 101, Gina Jones, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are closing in on Joey, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katsishuk and UTB, or Boxing Racing 992, are advancing to 3rd place. Wysenko, DSAGQ, and I are climbing 2 spots to reach 4th place. I Rafael and UTB Rokujushka are moving up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Katsishuk and YTB, or Boxing Racing 992, are cutting the distance to Barbado, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Keith along with DSI Hugo 3 and Mufalife are advancing 1 position to reach 12th place. Sisypha combined with TTV Playboy Fenty are also moving up 1 spot, now in 18th place. Sky Raphael and the ITB Rokuchukia have gained 1 position each, now holding the 5th and 6th places. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also moving up, now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing on Amazon rapidly, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds, so expect some potential overtaking soon. Katsishok and YTB or Blocks and Racing Line 192 are quickly closing the gap to Bobardo, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is carving into Amansan's lead, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Atta, Rizaldi Atta, and YTB Rizaldi Atta have all moved up 1 position to take the 13th spot. Katsishok and YTB or Braxim Racing 9 192 are rapidly approaching Bobardo, closing the distance by 6.7 seconds now. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Keith, Dessa Hugo 3, and Mew for Life are catching up to Joey, reducing the space by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Keith along with DS Style Hugo 3 and Mew for Life are narrowing in on Joey, reducing their distance by little over 1 second. Cesafar and GTV Playboy Fenty are climbing the ranks, each moving up 1 spot to hold the 16th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Green Yip and Maya are closing in, each moving up 1 position to secure 6th place. Amundsen, DSK, Someone, and Shadow Army are also making progress, each gaining 1 spot to take 7th place. Electric Mary is driving a Force India VJM 02 and currently sits in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 1:45.939, which is competitive for this stage of the race. Suzanne Greenberg, UTB Hegel 3, and Hingle McCringleberry are making a strong move up the field, overtaking 6 cars to reach 11th place. Koki Beninity, DSI, Wayne Trey 94, and DS Sky Green Amber Red Yellow are also advancing rapidly, passing 8 cars to settle in 12th position. Shondayan 101, Gina Jones and Ricky Bobbio, Diablo, continue their charge, overtaking 14 cars and claiming 13th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has gained one position, moving into second place. Bobardo, UTB Wayne Train 9450, and Jeweled Cactus 72 are closely battling for second position. Borsengo, DSAGQ, and myself are closing the gap on Bobardo, chopping it down by 1.4 seconds. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Jambo and Organic Meat Bag are now in 9th place. Ricky Sants and TT Vey. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are narrowing the distance to Sean Dion, 101 by 1.1 seconds. Alinti in Rizaldi Ada, DSK Rizaldi Adha, and Light BB Rizaldi Adha are closing in on Krish Soro, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is dropping back to 8th place. Bobardo and UATB Wayne Train 9450 are advancing to take second position. Borsengo, DSIGQ, and I are moving up to 3rd place. Katsushuk and UATB or Bluxom Racing, 192, are advancing to 3rd place. Grenade and Maya are climbing to 4th position. Aminson DSC Someone and Shadow Army are moving up to 5th place. Irafael and YTB Rokujukyu are closing the gap on Amundsen, narrowing it by nearly 2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has advanced one position up to 7th place. Jambo and Organic Meat Bag are also climbing, each gaining one spot and moving into 8th place. Borsengo and DSAGQ are maintaining steady positions at the front. Amy has dropped back to the 30th place and is trying to catch up. Ayafe and YTB Rokujukyu are gaining ground, both moving up one spot to now be in 5th and 6th places respectively. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing the gap on Emonson, reducing it by 1.7 seconds and making a push for position. Test Crash Dummy and DSK Fire Tiger 90901 are rapidly closing the distance to Ricky Sense, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Dual Cactus 72 is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the lead by 1 second. Kamika 38 and UTB Eliasses are both moving up 1 position, now sharing P13. Airfail and Yite BB Rakujuku are both climbing 1 position each, now sitting in 4th place. Dual Cactus 72 is catching up to Amundsen, the gap shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha, Deskai, Rizaldi Adha, and Yite BB Rizaldi Adha are all moving up 1 spot, now in 14th position. Kamikaze 38 and YTB Eliasses are now within striking distance of Kokibainani, cutting the gap to just under 14 seconds. Airafael and YTB Rokujuku are gaining on Kadishuk, shaving off 3 seconds. Jules Hitacta 72 is also making moves on Amundsen, closing the distance by a little over 3 seconds. Aira Raphael and YTB Rokujuku are gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and YTB Eliasses are advancing 1 position, now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha, along with DSA Rizaldi Adha and YTB Rizaldi Adha are also moving up, now sitting in the 13th place. Jambo and Organic Meatbag are gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Eliasses 98, also reducing the distance by about 5 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Jambo and Organic Meatbag are closing the gap to Amundsen by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and YTB Eliasses have moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Keep along with DSA Hugo 3 and Mufa Life are each climbing 1 position into 15th place. Katsushuk and Ute Bobo Glucksim Racing 992 are closing the gap to Bobardo, now down by 1.2 seconds. Jambo and Organic Meatbag are also gaining on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. In the battle for 13th place, Sezifa, TTB Playboy Fenty, and Rizaldi Edha are tightly packed, vying for position. Electric Murray, DS Guy, Nalga 77, and UTB Gary Z are making a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into the 17th position. Sisypher and DTV Playboy Fenty are falling behind. dropping 13 places to 27. Kazishuk and YTB, or Bruxim Racing 9. 192 are gaining quickly, closing the distance on Bobardo with a 1.4 second reduction in gap back lap. Kazishuk and YTB or Bruxim Racing 992 are rapidly gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jambo and Organic Meatbag are closing in on Aminsan with a 1.7 second reduction. Rizaldi Adha, along with DSC Rizaldi Adha and ATB Rizaldi Adha, are advancing one position up the leaderboard to secure 12th place. Kazishuk and YTB Bruxim Racing 992 are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and YTB LESS are making progress on Shondion 101, closing in by a similar margin. Hugger 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti are also narrowing the gap to Electric Mary, with a 1.6 second reduction. LASX 98 is gaining on Technut 42, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, LASX 98 and DSI Rokujoki 69 are both narrowing the distance to Duff Dad by 1.0 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has surged forward, overtaking 4 cars and now holding second place. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push, passing 3 cars and moving into 6th position. Rizaldi Adha, DSK Rizaldi Adha, and Yeet B Rizaldi Adha have each gained 1 spot, now sitting in 11th. Jewel Kaketsu 72 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha, Deski Rizaldi Adha, and YTB Rizaldi Adha are all closing in on Shondion 101, also reducing their distance by 1.8 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, UTB, Hugert 3, and Hingle McCringleberry are charging through the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th position. Koki Beninity, DSC Wayne Train 94, and Yeska Green Amber Red Yellow are making a strong push, passing 10 cars to secure 11th place. Ricky Sans and TT Vey, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are also advancing rapidly, overtaking 13 cars for 12th position. Knaga 77 is advancing rapidly, moving up 9 positions to reach the 21st spot. Electric Murray, DSI Knaga 77, and YTB Gary Z are also climbing quickly, each overtaking 4 cars to settle into the 22nd position. Keith, DSI Hugo 3, and Move for Life are making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 23rd place. Bobardo is progressing well, now in 2nd place. UDB, Wayne trained 9,450 has also gained a spot and is closely following. Yambo and Organic Meatbag are making steady moves into the top half, now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 8th place, keeping the pressure on further up the field. Kazishuk and YTB, or Boxing Racing 992, have advanced to 3rd place. Ayafayu and UTB Rokujokyu are now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 7th position. Suzanne Greenberg, UTB Hugo 3, and Hingle McCringleberry are gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Elias Esk are also catching up to Joey, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ricky Sanz and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on Koki Binanity, trimming the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha, with DSC, and YTB Rizaldi Adha, are advancing 1 position to reach 23rd. Borsengo, DSI GQ, and I are closing the gap to Issy, narrowing it by just over 1 second. Bobardo and UTB Wayne, train 9450, are narrowing the distance to Wayne the train by 2.2 seconds. Ricky Sanz and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing in on Cookie Bananity, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Issy is gaining on Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The circuit's technical corners seem to favor cars with high downforce and good grip, leading to tight battles among the front runners. The track's challenging layout is causing some overtaking opportunities and slight gaps forming at the back. Amundsen and DSK Someone, along with Shadow Army, are closing in on Greninja, narrowing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Knaga 77 has advanced 1 position to claim the 19th place. Keith, DSSC Hugo 3, Move for Life, and Electric Mary are engaged in a tight battle for 21st place. Bobardo is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in on Bobardo, with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg and YTB hug it through, along with Hingle McCringleberry, are narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 3.7 seconds. Jeweled Captor 72 is now within striking distance of Ira Fliel, gaining almost a second. Meanwhile, Grinninjab and Maya continue their charge towards Lord of the Jungle, cutting down the lead by a significant margin. AI 6988 and DSC Rokujuku 669 are closing fast on Ricky Sans, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds, setting up some exciting overtakes soon. Welcome back. Leroy Jenkins has chicken. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Izzy's gaining on Shondio 101, and the gap is now down to just over 5 seconds. Bobardo and UTB Wayne, Train 9, 450, are both closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 3.3 seconds. Jambo and Organic Meatbag are making moves on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing within 2 seconds now. AI 6988 and DSI Rokujoki 69 are advancing 2 positions each, now in 11th place. Issy is gaining on Sean Dia 101, cutting the distance by approximately 1.5 seconds. Bobardo and Yatbibu Wayne Train 9450 are cutting into Wayne the Train's lead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kishtira and DTV Leroy Jenkins as Chicken have moved up 1 position to take the 13th spot. Kamikaze 38 and Yatb Eliasesk are narrowing the distance to Ricky Sands, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Yambo and Organic Meatbag are gaining ground on Jeweled Captor 72, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Rishisero and DTV Leroy Jenkins as Chicken are also narrowing the distance to Koki by Linity, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Yatb Eliasesk are moving up 1 position to sit in 14th place. A unnamed racer is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 18th place. Haga 77 is losing some ground, dropping 10 places down to 28. Bobardo and UTB Wayne Train 9,450 are catching up quickly. Their gap to Wayne, the train, has shrunk by 2 seconds. Hood 3, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Playboy Carti are all narrowing the gap to Ricky Sands, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. The 4 racers are closely packed in the battle for 8th place. Zazifa and DTV, Playboy Fenty are both moving up the order, each climbing 2 spots and now holding the positions around 20th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train and New Cambokim on their victory. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who raced today. Also, shout out to AI Raphael for setting the fastest lap. Well done! You can claim the 2009 Red Bull R B5, and a big congrats to the mystery winner of the bet race. You can now claim the 2009 Braun BGP 001 door. Thanks for all the exciting action today, everyone. Sure. Well, did you know that the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track is one of the few places where NASCAR races on a dirt surface? It's pretty exciting because it brings back that classic, gritty racing vibe that you'd normally see in dirt track races. They actually covered the traditional asphalt with several layers of dirt to create a unique and challenging racing experience. It's always a fan favorite when they host these special dirt races because it really shakes things up and shows off the driver's versatility. Welcome back, Kana88. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Make sure to get your favorite AI race car in before the race starts. This is a fun matchup. The 2006 BMW 320 is a solid choice, known for its balance and handling. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA from 27 has a reputation for a sporty feel and responsive steering. Since it's on dirt at Bristol Motor Speedway, the handling and traction will be crucial. I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its sporty nature, but the BMW's confidence could also make it competitive. It's a close call, and I can't wait to see how they perform. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Leading the pack right now is Bot Nishigemer 5 wheel valve, driving a classic 2007 Alfa Romeo 156. GTA. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Massey Gamin 85 leading the pack. Elias X98 is right behind in second place, and Paula Kostanin is close in third. The top three are setting a fast pace early in the race. Jordan is gaining rapidly, closing the gap on Issy and shaving off 17.1 seconds. Elias X98 has advanced one position to take the lead. Makia Gaminity 5, Elias X98 are now battling closely for the top spot. Makia Gamin 95. Alfie's gained one position and now leads the race. Jordan and Issy are closely fighting for 9th place, with just a little space between them. Kana 88 and Hugger 3 are locked in a tight battle for 27th place, exchanging positions quickly. Jordan has advanced one position and is now in 8th place. Jordana and Shandi Yonhan are closely contesting for 8th place. Ruadver 7 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Jordan is advancing one position to take 8th place. Ruadver 7 is moving up 2 spots, now in 9th place. Sean Dion 101 and Ruadver 7 are very close, engaged in a tight fight for 9th position. Sean Dion 101 and Ruadver 7 are very close in 9th place, battling for position. Ricky Sands and Jason Sandwich are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Yusha Makoto is making a move, climbing up one spot to now be in 24th position. Bobado has gained one position, now in 5th place. Sean Dion, 101, also moved up one spot, now in 9th position. Ruadver 7 and Sean Dion, 101, are closely battling for 9th place. Museumi has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Ruadver 7 has also moved up one spot to occupy 9th place. Yusha Makoto has advanced one position to 24th. Kenna 88 is currently in 27th place, and just slightly ahead of Lotusos, who is in 29. They are closely matched in speed with Kenna 88, having a fastest lap of 18.424, compared to Lotusos' 18.738. Kenna 88 has the edge right now, but Lotusos is closing the gap. Still enough time for some battles to unfold between them. Ruadver 7 advances one position, climbing into the 8th place, now .2. Jordan and Ruadver 7 are closely battling for 8th position. Hugger 3 also makes a move up one spot, reaching 17. GT Agd is in the 7th place driving a 2007 Honda Accord. Their fastest lap is 0:18.738, which shows they are maintaining competitive pace. The race for them looks steady so far with no major position changes reported. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Great job. Congratulations to Bot Monsieur Gameninity 5 Volvi for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Rude for 7 for achieving the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You both earn a 26 BMW 320 WTCC. Kana 88. Well done on winning the bet race as well. You also get to claim a 26 BMW 320 WTCC. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more racing action. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Kazan Ring has a mix of tight corners and faster sweeping sections. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain control through the curves. Acceleration and braking performance also matter since quick stops and rapid gains out of corners can make a big difference. Overall, a well-balanced car that can handle varied speeds and corner types would give you a strong chance here. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite vehicle before it's too late. Get your votes in now and let's see which car will take the lead. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The 1973 Lancia Stratos is known for its incredible agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty sections like those at Kazan Ring. It's a classic rally car turned racing machine. On the other hand, the 1970 Porsche 914-6 has a reputation for balanced handling and decent pace, but might lack the raw agility of the Stratos. Given the track layout and the kind of driving each car excels at, I'd lean toward Ricky with the Lancia Stratos. Its lightweight build and nimbleness could give it an edge, especially in tighter corners. But don't count out Rude and that Porsche. It's a solid contender too. We'll see which driver manages the best. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Kazan Ring. Leading from the front is Bot Zufik in a classic 1968 Morgan Plus 8.8. Looks like a fun throwback start. The race has just begun, and Zufik is leading in first place. RS7 Efte has moved into second position, closely followed by Kikshi in third. Race dynamics are unfolding quickly, with these drivers setting the pace early. Ilyasesk is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars and moving into the 13th place. Antik Mevzik is also making progress, passing 5 cars to reach the 18th position. Kaga 3 is advancing nicely, overtaking 3 vehicles to settle in 21st. Herd 3 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. K. Krish and Herd 3 are closely contesting for that position. Meanwhile, Hugo 3 is also advancing 1 spot to sit in 6th now, showing some aggressive moves through the field. Howard 3 advances to 5th place. Ricky Sants and Technut 42 are battling closely for 8th position. Iron Chrysor Woodencross climbs to 12th place. Ricky Sants is making a move, climbing 1 position to take 8th place. Technut 42 and Ricky Sants are closely matched in their fight for 8th position. Iron Chrysor Woodencross is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to occupy 11th place. Technut 42 advances 1 position to claim 8th place. Eliasis moves up 2 spots, now in 12th. Antik Mevzik also climbs 2 spots, securing 13. Ricky Sands is gaining ground, and has moved up 2 spots to sit in 7th. Defitz and Antik Mevzik are close together, fighting hard for the 13th position. Formula Manager and Rude R7 are also engaged in a close duel for 20th place. Ilyazesk is advancing to 11th place, gaining 1 position. Bastanizar 2 moves up to 14th place, also advancing 1 spot. Dadai Hugard 3 climbs to 15th place with a single position gain. Hugger 3 and Hugger 3 are locked in a close contest for 4th place. Ricky Sands is gaining on Key Crick, cutting the gap by over a second. Eliazisk has moved up 1 position into 10th place, narrowing the field behind the leaders. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has moved up to 11th place. Hugger 3 advances to 14th place. Eliazisk 988 climbs to 16th place. The race is tightening up with these swift moves. Story Forge is gaining on Ricky Sands, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Antic Mevzik moves up 1 position to 12th place. Hercule also advances 1 spot, now in 13th place. Ilyazesk has advanced 1 position to occupy the 9th place. Antic Mevzik and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are engaged in a close duel for 11th position. Elizax 988 is narrowing the distance to base Nazat, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. RS7 FR and Sufik are neck and neck for 1st place. Hua 3 and Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are closely fighting for 3rd. Antic Mevzik has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. RS7FR has moved up 1 spot into the lead. Howgard 3 also advances 1 position into 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins and Chicken are closely matched for 3rd position, battling it out on the track. Congratulations to RS7F on the win. Well done and great race. Congratulations to bot RS7Fs on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Ricky Sands for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1973 Lancia Stratos, a true classic. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 1988 Benetton B188 is that it was actually designed with a focus on aerodynamics, which was quite advanced for its time. It had a distinctive front wing and side pod design that helped improve downforce and handling. Interestingly, even though it didn't win races that season, it laid the groundwork for Benetton's future success in Formula One. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up to choose your car. Make your final picks now before time runs out. This is gonna be exciting to see which AI drives come out on top. This is a fun matchup. The Arrow's a 10B from 1988, is a solid car, but the Williams FW12 is known for its great balance and handling that year. I think LESX98, with the Williams FW12, might have a slight edge because of its overall performance and aerodynamics. But hey, it's all about how the AI drives on the day, so anything can happen. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Acapulco Raceway. Leading the pack right now is the F1 1988 car class, Ute B Pilger 3. Driving the classic 1988. Arrow's a 10B from pole position. Let's see how this unfolds. The race kicks off with Hub 3 leading, followed closely by LASS in second place, and Museumi is currently in third. The top three are separated by just a few car lengths as they hit the first corner. Boubete is rapidly climbing through the field, overtaking 10 cars to reach 7th place. Elias X98 has gained 2 positions and now sits in 13. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, also moved up 2 places, now in 17. Elias X988 is climbing to the 7th place. Just Jeanette is now in the 8th position. Technet 42 advances to the 9th spot. Elias X98 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Boubete is gaining on Amchabi Panda, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Technut 42 is currently in 10th place, driving a Benetton B188. The race details don't show their fastest lap, so their pace remains uncertain, but they are maintaining a solid position. Horde 3 is currently in the lead with the Arrows, a 10B. They started in 1st place and are maintaining a strong pace at the front of the pack. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Route RS7, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Boubete is also closing in on Yamchapi Panda, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front and mid-pack. Ikar 77 is driving a Lola LC 88. They are currently in the 13th position and seem to be maintaining a steady race without significant overtakes or issues so far. Kamikaze 38 is currently in 8th place, driving the Williams FW12. Their best lap time is not yet recorded, indicating they haven't set a competitive time so far. The race for them seems stable but without significant move-ups at this stage. Just Annette is closing in on Elias X98. The gap has decreased by 1.5 seconds. The Yamchapi Panda has advanced 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Museumi and LASS are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Boubete is rapidly closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, reducing it by 2 seconds. Cheryl Mensirosis is currently in 5th place, driving the Eurobrun EOR 188. The fastest lap for Cheryl Mensirosis is 1:38.559. The race seems competitive with consistent pace. Haggard 3 is leading the race with the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control of the race. Museumi has just overtaken for 2nd place, moving up 1 position. Eliasisk and Museumi are closely contesting that spot. I-77 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ikar 77 and Elias X98 remain tightly matched in 12th position. Amy's closing the gap to Herd 3, now just a few car lengths behind after chopping down 1.5 seconds. Technet 42 is gaining on just Netfil, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds and narrowing the gap. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position, moving up to 13th place and climbing the pack. Elias 988 is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in the 13th place and have set their fastest lap at 1:35.488. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders with room for improvement. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. Great driving out there. You really pulled ahead. And congratulations to Elias 988 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 Williams FW12. Ricky Bobby El Diablo, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1988 Lotus 100 TA. Excellent racing today, everyone. Welcome back, Renzileon 151. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Autodrome most features a mix of tight turns and fast curves, so a car that can navigate those sections smoothly and with confidence is essential. Having good grip and precise steering will help maintain speed through the turns. Acceleration and braking are also important to exit corners strongly, but overall, excellent handling is key for a successful race on this circuit. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late so you don't miss out on the action. Can't wait to see which cars take the lead. Hey Michael Bitey 9436. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Both cars are pretty impressive. But the Chevrolet Camaro Z1 has a reputation for its powerful engine and great handling, especially on a track like Autodrome, most. The Maserati MC20 is also a fantastic car with excellent speed and agility, but it might be slightly less aggressive in this setting. I'd lean towards Mist 149's Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 having a small edge in this race, but it's definitely going to be an exciting showdown. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodrome most. Starting on pole is Bot Jessica in a 2013 Caterham R500.1. This should be an exciting race. The race is underway, and Jessica has taken an early lead, opening up some space at the front. Amin-san is in second place, staying close behind, and Shondium 101 is holding on to third, just behind them. We'll see if anyone makes a move soon. Elias X988 is gaining ground rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Elias X988 continues pushing forward, overtaking another car to move into the 10th place. Amin-san is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take the lead in the race. Sasatura is closing the gap on Amin-san, now just 1 second behind. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to occupy 8th place. Mist 149 and Elias X98 are now battling tightly for 10th position, with little separation between them. Sasatura has made a move to the front, now in the leading position. Organic Meatbag has advanced 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Mist 149 has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Organic Meatbag is closing in on Hugger 3, gaining almost a second and a tenth. They are locked in a close battle for 5th place. Elias 98 is advancing, climbing 1 position into 7th. Elias Esk has gained 1 position now in the 16th place. He's closing the gap on Hugger 3, who is right ahead in 15. Meanwhile, Kaited a Bird and Michael Beatty 9436 are fighting closely for 22nd. It's a tight race among those 4 drivers. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Rocker Gaming V with a gain of 2.2 seconds. Kaited a Bird has moved up 2 positions to take 21st place. Nist 149 is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. Their fastest lap is still not recorded, but they appear to be maintaining steady position ahead of some retro cars. Antic Mebzik has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. Ricky Sanz is closing in on Renzo Leon 151, the gap decreasing by 1.5 seconds. Aminson is making a move, and has climbed up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Organic Meatbag has also advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Organic Meatbag and Sean Dion 101 are closely racing for 4th position, staying very tight on each other. Organic Meatbag has moved up to 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Kaited a Bird is making a move towards Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Elias 98 and Hugger 3 are very close, battling for the same spot. Rocker Gaming V is closing the gap on Elias X98 by 1.2 seconds, and looks ready to make a move soon. Congratulations to Xassiter on winning the race. Well done on your achievement. Wow, congratulations to Bot Xassiter for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1, a fantastic modern street car. Also, kudos to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. You've earned the 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo Doris. Well done, everyone. Did you know that Group B rally cars were known for their incredible speed and raw power? They often had turbocharged engines pushing over 600 horsepower, making them some of the most ferocious and thrilling cars to watch in racing history. The class was so popular that it became legendary for its exciting and sometimes unpredictable races before being discontinued due to safety concerns. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in now. Don't miss out on the action. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 1985 Lancia Delta S4 is known for its incredible rally pedigree and powerful turbo-charged engine. It's a beast on twisty tracks with its all-wheel drive system. On the other hand, the Renault 5 Turbo is also a legendary hot hatch with a lot of agility and that iconic compact design, making it very nimble. Given the track is Ailes reverse, which I imagine has some tricky corners and potential for high-speed straights, I think the Delta S4's power and grip might give it an edge overall. But don't count out the Renault 5 Turbo, because its small size and quick handling can be a real advantage in tight sections. My bet? I think the Lancia Delta S4 might just edge out the Renault in this one. But it's going to come down to driver execution and how the AI handles each car's strength. Let's see who makes the most of their machine. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. A big thank you to Eastern Feathers for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate the support. Everyone, make sure to show some love for Eastern Feathers. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at AL's reverse. The Group B car in TTVT AGD is starting on pole, and it's a classic 1984 Ford RS200. This should be interesting to watch. Welcome back, MIRF Society. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Mist 149 is currently leading the race, followed closely by Tiagdin in second place. Suzuki Greenberg is in third position, with Ricky Bobby El Diablo just behind. The race has just begun, and the top drivers are maintaining a tight pack. Eliasix 988 and YTB Hugger 3 are both advancing one position each, now sitting in fifth place. Ricky Sands and Technet 42 continue their close duel for sixth position. Urusi is also climbing one spot, currently in 12th place. Thank you so much, Eastern Feathers. I really appreciate the support. You're helping keep the stream awesome. Thanks for the kind words. Looks like everyone's in high spirits today. Keep those cheer emotes coming, and let's see who takes the lead soon. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Joey has dropped 6 positions and is now in 15. Eliasix 988 and YTB Hugger 3 are closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, reducing it by a second and a half. Elias 988, UTB Hugger 3, and Kamikaze 38 are racing closely for 4th place. Elias X988 and YTB Huggard 3 are both moving up 1 place each, now in 4th and 5th position. Ricky Sands has also gained a spot, moving into 6th. Someone is rapidly closing the gap on Huggard 3, reducing it by 3.2 seconds, indicating urgent pressure from behind. Elias X98 is gaining ground on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Huggard 3 has also advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Rudolph 7 is driving a 1982 Renault 5 Turbo, and currently occupies 15th place. The car is known for its lightweight and agility, but the race seems challenging for them given the current position and race pace. Someone and Hugger 3 are in a close fight for 8th place. Resuldada and UTB Iliasesk are gaining on Ship Roman, decreasing the gap by 130 seconds. The driver is advancing one position to take 8th place. Road Ver 7 and Renzo Leon 151 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. The driver is advancing one position to take 7th place. Hody is climbing 2 spots up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Road Ver 7 is also moving forward 2 spots into 12th position. The gap is closing as the racer behind Kamikaze 38 gains momentum, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Technut 42 continues to climb, advancing 2 positions to secure 9th place. Sean Dion 101 is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to settle into 11th position. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there on the track. And wow, Elias X988, you got the fastest lap. That's impressive. And you can claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, Group B. Also, congratulations to the person who won the bet race. You can claim the 1985 Lancia Delta S4, Group B. Lastly, shout out to the driver with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 as well. Really exciting competition today. Sure. Did you know the Barcelona Moto Track, also known as the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya, features a unique combination of high-speed corners and technical sections? This mix really tests the rider's skills, making races here full of exciting overtakes. Plus, it has a long straight that allows for some incredible top speeds. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started soon. This is a really interesting matchup. The Volkswagen Corrado VR6, from 1991, is a classic, and known for its good handling and unique engine. On the other hand, the 1997 Audi S4 is a more powerful car with a turbocharged V6 that can deliver strong performance. Considering the track at Barcelona Moto, which has a lot of turns and requires good maneuverability, I might lean towards the Audi S4 because of its turbocharged power and more modern design. But the Corrado's lightweight and handling could make things exciting. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Barcelona Moto track. Starting on pole is the Bot Mattisbury in a 1996 Mazda Miata, representing the 1990s slow car class. Date. Let's see how they do. Looks like someone is excited to join the race. If anyone wants in, just type !race and pick your car. Let's see who will dominate today's track. Poker 3 has confidently taken the early lead, followed closely by Mattisbury in second place. Kamikaze 38 is currently in third, staying competitive just behind the top two. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to second place. Mattisbury is close behind, and they are battling for the same position. Joey has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Watch as the fight for the top spots continues. Joey has advanced one position, and is now in third place. Hokuri has also moved up one spot, and is now in fifth. Eliasisk has gained one position, and is now in 10th. The race continues to heat up as drivers make progress through the field. Rude for 7 is gaining on TM Sophie, the gap shrinking to just under 1 second. They're battling hard for 7th place. Eliasisk is catching up quickly to Elias S98, the distance between them dropping by over a second and a half. Welcome back, Sinis Kinami. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Tiger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Math Society has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 5th place. Nadispari and NF Society are closely matched, battling for 5th position. The race remains highly competitive at this stage. Yakiraman is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds, and seems to be closing in fast. Joey is also making progress, closing in on Kamikaze 38 by 3 seconds. Joey and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 2nd place. Race is tightening up behind the leader. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Huggard 3 is now catching up to Joey, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Elias 78 has moved up 1 position into 7th place. Elias Esk is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to secure 8th place. Nadispari is closely contesting for the same spot with Elias Esk. Meanwhile, Elias 98 is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 10th place. The fight for these positions is heating up. Perez is moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Nadispari, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is also gaining on Ruud for 7, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Paid 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Team Safi are locked in a close fight for 6th place that's keeping the tension high. Nadispari is making a strong push, gaining 2 spots to move into 8th position. T-Agged is closing the gap on Jerkplays, narrowing it down by approximately 1.4 seconds, setting up an exciting battle for position. Kamikaze 38 has just taken the lead, moving up 1 position to claim the 1st place. Huggard 3 is narrowing the gap, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to reach the 6th position. Huggard 3 has gained 1 position and now sits in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Jackal and Rizaldi Adha are closely matched around the 13th position, battling for that spot. Ruud Verseven has advanced to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 12th place. Jackal is now in 13th place. The race is tightening up as they push forward. Hokuite 3 advances to 13th place. Rensselaer 51 is catching up to Jerkplace, closing the gap by a second and a half. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Kamikaze 38, on winning the race. That was an incredible achievement. Well done on posting the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for making the most overtakes. Your aggressive driving really kept everyone on their toes. You've earned yourself the 1997 Audi S4. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that V8 supercars are known for their incredible sound? The roar of the V8 engines is actually considered one of the most iconic and thrilling sounds in motorsport. It's like a symphony of power that really gets the adrenaline going. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure to get those final choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorites race. Wow, those are some interesting stats. Rizaldi Adha has tried quite a few races but hasn't quite hit the winning mark yet. Hogarth 3 has more experience and a better ranking, which might give them an edge. Based on that, I would say Hogarth 3 might have the upper hand in this race. But you never know what surprises AI can bring. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Algarve. UTB Alias-esque in the B8 Supercars class is starting on pole, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Go. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race is underway with Alias-esque taking an early lead. Twix 560 has moved into second place, closely pursued by Rude Verseven in third. The top three are keeping the pressure on each other as they settle into the race. Rude Verseven advances to second place. Sunis Kinama moves up to fourth position. Siriron Bot climbs into seventh place. Race dynamics are shifting smoothly today. Ice is advancing to the fourth position, gaining a spot. Elias X98 has moved up to the eighth position, also gaining one spot. Rizaldia Adha and Elias X98 are closely contesting for 10th place, with just a little gap between them. The race is heating up around these positions. Siriron Bot is advancing one position to take 6th place. Its Bumblebee and Siriron Bot are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Shandayon 101 is also moving up one spot to 11th. Kamikaze 38 advances 1 place to 8th position, then it pole. Lost War and Nimushi until Shauna. Shandaeon 101 moves up 1 spot to 10th. Shandaeon 101 and Elias Sinati 8 are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Shandaeon 101 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Ilias X988 and Suzanne Greenberg are closely contesting for the 10th spot, staying within a very tight gap. 1. Ice and Twix 560 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Joey is advancing 1 position to move into the 15th spot. Chip Roman and Joey are battling closely for 15. Ice is making a strong move, and is now in the 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman is also gaining ground, climbing 4 positions to occupy the 12th spot. Its Bumblebee is facing some struggles, and has dropped 6 places, now sitting in the 13th position. Purdy 3 has made a remarkable move, passing 17 cars to take the lead. Miss 149 is also progressing fast, moving up 3 spots to get to the 17th position. Eliasisk and Hugged 3 are now engaged in a close battle for the top spot, racing closely for 1st place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out, Algar. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Calafat circuit, I would probably go with the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. It's known for its incredible all-wheel drive system and robust performance, which makes it a strong contender on technical and twisty circuits like California. Plus, its turbocharged six-cylinder engine gives it good acceleration and speed, ideal for racing. The other cars are quite impressive too, but the Skyline R32 has a proven racing pedigree that could give it an edge in this kind of race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown finishes so we can see which AI drivers are battling it out on the track. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32 is known for its incredible handling and advanced technology for its time, especially with the Atesa all-wheel drive system and the famous RB26 jet engine. It tends to perform really well on a variety of tracks, especially those with tight turns and quick accelerations. On the other hand, the 1982 Holden Commodore has a more classic muscle car vibe. It might have a powerful engine, but it's usually not as nimble or balanced as the Skyline, especially on a technical circuit like California. Considering these factors, I would lean towards Hugger 3's Nissan Skyline being the favorite to win. But hey, both cars are pretty cool, and racing can always surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Calafat, and in Group A, TTV Joey is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1982 Ford Falcon. Let's see how he does. The race has just begun, and Joey is leading the pack. Polad 3 is right behind in second and third places. The top three are tightly packed as they move into the first few corners. Anarchy 6 has gained one position, moving up to third place. Hugger 3 is also advancing, climbing one position to fifth place. They are closely contesting for third and fourth positions. Shandion 101 has gained a position, and is now in fifth place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot into 11th position. Bubote and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Zenis Kiname has gained one position, and is now in 14th. Bubote and Eliasesk are closely contesting for the 8th and 9th positions. Zenis Kiname is making a solid push, reducing the gap to missed 149 by 1 second. Test Crash Dummy has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Test Crash Dummy are closely contesting for 6th place, with both battling hard. Zenis Kiname has moved up one spot into the 13th position. He has overtaken another car and moved up one place, now in 2nd position. Joey and Herd 3 are closely racing for the lead, with less than a car length separating them. Hugger 3 continues to push forward, and has just advanced one more spot to be in 3rd place, closing the gap on the top two racers. Joey has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 2, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 98 is climbing up to 11th place, making progress through the field. Herd 3 advances to 5th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Zenis Kiname, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is currently in 2nd place behind Joey, and has a little gap ahead. Anarchy 6 is close behind in 4th place. The fight for 2nd and 3rd places looks tight. If Hugger 3 can find a way to overtake Joey, or defend well from Anarchy 6, they could challenge for the top spot. Hugger 3 has gained one position, and is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 is also moving up one spot, currently in 4th. Let's see how their strategies evolve. Sean Dion 101 is driving a 1989 Ford Sierra S500 and is currently in 6th place. They have been consistent, with their fastest lap at 1 minute, 40 seconds. The race appears competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Joey is dropping back to 15th place. Hugger 3 is advancing to the top position. Hargrid 3 also overtakes another competitor to move into 2nd place. Joey's car is a 1982 Ford Falcon, starting from the very front and currently holding the lead. The car's fastest lap is 1 minute 39.858 seconds. Joey has maintained a strong position at the front of the pack. Denise Kaname is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in the 15th position, close behind Mist and Gopati. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 39.387 seconds. Elias 698 is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to reach 6th place. Mist 149 and Bubati are closely battling for 11th place with little room between them. Elias 698 then moves up 1 more spot, now in 13th position. Wazadi Ada is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 38 seconds and 6900. The race looks tightly contested around their position with some close lap times among those ahead. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on your victory. Well done, and great job. Wow, congratulations to Hugger 3. You did an amazing job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32. Great work! And also, congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the bet race. You're on fire today. A big shout out to Elias 698 for doing the most overtakes. That was really impressive. You've earned yourself a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 Dodge. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. Stay tuned for the next exciting race. Here's a fun fact about Knockhill Racing Circuit. It's the only racing circuit in Scotland, and is known for its challenging layout with a mix of fast corners and tight bends. The track has been hosting various motorsport events since 1962, making it a historic and beloved venue for racing fans. Plus, it's famous for its friendly atmosphere and amazing views of the Scottish countryside. Hey Cookie Benignity. Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back Gilded Sarcophagy and Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Welcome back, your boy Cuz. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Welcome back, SD4 BSR. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone, I see you're curious about the new UI. We've been making some tweaks to improve the experience. What do you think so far? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, all the driver stats will be posted to our Google Drive. If you want to check out the stats for your favorite drivers, make sure to head over to our Discord. To appear in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you're curious about your own stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the details. Keep racing hard and having fun. Hey everyone! Excited to see how these vintage beauties race today. Looks like we've got some classic muscle cars lined up. Let's see which one dominates the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, you can type !full guide in chat. That way you won't miss out on any of the details. Enjoy the race! Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sit back and enjoy. Hey cuz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up if you've cheered bits in the chat before. You now have a special bits badge that will show up next to your name. Feel free to show it off, and let's keep the support coming. Thanks so much for cheering. Welcome back, Hot Wheels Ski Don. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Simpler Markers. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these races soon. Get ready for some fun and exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Throbby Rob. It's great to see you again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI cars racing today. Wow, both of these cars have a lot of classic muscle car charm. The 1970 AMC Javelin is known for its balance and solid handling, especially for a muscle car of that era. The 1968 Dodge Dart is also a robust choice, with good acceleration and a reputation for durability. Since Knockhill is a circuit with tight turns and some technical sections, handling and agility might matter more power. The javelin's design could give it a slight edge in maneuverability, but the dart's sturdiness might help it maintain speed through the corners. Overall, I think the javelin has a small advantage here because of its more refined chassis for racing conditions. But it'll be close. Which car do you think will take the checkered flag? Welcome back, Nastamaiki. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Looks like Simple Markers found their way here thanks to Hugger3's tip. Glad you're enjoying the race. Remember, if you want to join the fun in Channel 1 or check out Maya's stream, just type !race or check the schedule for more events. Enjoy watching these AI cars tear up the track. Alright everyone, this race is a reward for the amazing hype train earlier. We're kicking things off at Knockhill, and TTV Joey is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Let's see how it performs. Looks like Hug3 is just a smidge ahead, and Simple Markers is catching on quickly. Nice to see everyone getting into the flow of things. Keep an eye on those laps, folks. Kuz is now entering their first timed lap, looking to improve their position. Herd 3 has also begun their initial lap, eager to set a strong pace. Someone, Hingle McCringleberry, and Shadow Army have all started their first laps as well, aiming to make early moves in the race. Mist 149 takes the lead as they begin their first timed lap. Today, Ricky, Bobby, El Diablo, and Amy are close behind, trying to find their rhythm. Elias X988 starts their lap smoothly, aiming for a strong opening. Meanwhile, Suzanne Greenberg, Bobby, Ricky, El Diablo, and Nukem Bokem all push off to start their first laps, looking to set competitive times early in the race. Simple Marquez and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and are underway on their initial laps. Hot Wheels Skidone and TTV, Funny Shell Gaming also kicking off their first timed laps. Taste 4 and BHA, Gina Jones and Maya have all started their first timed laps too. Huggett 3 is now on their first timed lap, and TTV, Someone I Want name, has also started their initial attempt. Koki Binanity and TTV Issy have moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 2.176 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Lord of the Jungle are moving up quickly. They are now in 6th position after a lap time of 1 minute, 1.836 seconds, gaining 0.1 second on their previous best. Rizaldi Adha has also climbed 4 places to 12 with a current lap of 1 minute, 2.147 seconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. Rizaldi Adha has just begun their first timed lap. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in this practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see a specific car or track, just let me know. Otherwise, let's enjoy the last part of the run and see if anyone can improve their times. Hugger 3 has gained 3 positions to 2nd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, 0.697. They improved their best lap by 0.1 seconds. Elias X98 and Organic Meatbag also moved up 3 spots to 6th place, recording a lap of 0.1101, 0.815, and same improvement in their best time. Rizaldi Adha advanced 3 positions to 17th place with a lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, 0.581, also improving by 0.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has advanced 7 places to occupy the 10th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and approximately 898 milliseconds. Their lap time improved by 0.7 seconds from their previous attempt. Sean Dion 101, Playboy Cardi, and Move for Life all improved their lap times with a new best of 1 minute, 3.372 seconds, shaving off 0.3 seconds from their previous performance. Rizaldi Ada advances to 8th place with a lap time of 1:1.839, gaining 2 positions and shaving off 0.1 seconds from their previous best. Rob has gained 3 places and is now in the 13th position. Their current lap time is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and .086, which is a 0.3 second improvement. Elias Hennity 8 has gained 6 positions and is now in the 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 263 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any final tweaks or strategies they want to try, now's the time. Let's see if we can squeeze out a little more speed before the demo run. Stay sharp and keep those cars pushing. Jazz and TTV, Noga 77, are pushing their lap times down with a new best of 1 minute, 3 seconds and .463. They have improved by 0.3 of a second from their previous lap. The race remains intense with close competition. Jazz and TTV, Noga 77, moved up to 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 50 milliseconds. They improved their previous lap by 0.4 of a second. Sean Dion, 101, Playboy Cardi, and Move for Life all improved their lap times to 1 minute 3 seconds and 263 milliseconds. They are gaining speed and pushing the limits of their cars in this race. Your boy Cuz and DTV Playboy Fenty are now in first place, leading the race with a lap time of 1:2.057, having gained 21 positions. Koki Binanity and TTV Issy are close behind in second place, with a lap time of 1:2.069 after moving up 13 positions. Test Crash Dummy and Sariranbot are now on the move, focusing on their first timed laps. Hugga 3 has also begun, trying to set an early pace. Green, amber, red, yellow has started their first lap as well. So watch for changes in position soon. Aliasix 98 is now on their first timed lap, trying to set a competitive pace. Rezaldia Ata has just begun their first lap as well. Calgut 3 has improved their best lap time to 1 minute, 2 seconds and 498 thousandths, moving slightly faster than their previous effort. Kuz begins his first timed lap now. Rizaldia Adha and TTV, Lord of the Jungle, are also on their initial laps. Chondi 101, Playboy Cardi, and Woofer Life just started their first laps as well. Keep an eye on their acceleration and cornering techniques as they settle into the race. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Eliasix98 posts a new best lap at 1 minute, 1.571 seconds, improving by just a tenth of a second. Estvaughan Liejage, Gina Jones and Maya are now on their first timed laps getting underway. Calgut 3 climbs 2 positions to 5th place, with a lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, 15 milliseconds, gaining 4/10 of a second in this effort. Alright everyone, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure your favorite cars are pushing those limits because this is where the fastest times are made. Who do you think will take pole position today? Eliasix988 and Organic Meat Bag have gained 6 positions and now sit in 4th place. They clocked a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, 0.847, which is an improvement of 4/10 of a second. Robbie Rob has gained 4 positions and is now in 6th place. Their current lap time is 1 minute, 1 second, and 97 thousandths. They've improved their previous fastest lap by 2/10 of a second. Days 3 and TTV. Someone have both improved their lap times, now at 1 minute 2.147 seconds, edging ahead by 0.2 seconds from their previous bests. They are making moves up the leaderboard. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army both improved their lap times to 1 minute 3 seconds and 513 milliseconds. That's half a second quicker than their previous bests, showing some solid progress. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 4 places to 4th position, with a lap time of 1 minute and 1.8 seconds. Their best time has improved by 0.2 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Now is the perfect time to see who's pushing their cars to the limit and shaping up those grid positions. Stay tuned because things can change quickly in these last few moments. Who do you think will snag the top spot? Rezatsi Adha and DTV Lord of the Jungle has advanced 12 positions to 4th place, posting a lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 806 milliseconds. They improved their previous best by 0.7 seconds. U3 moved up 2 places to 13th position, with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 375 milliseconds, gaining 0.1 seconds on their previous lap. Hot Wheels Skidon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming have gained 3 positions, and are now in 17th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 451 milliseconds. Their lap time has improved by 0.3 seconds. Missed 149, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and Amy have all moved up 1 position, climbing to 21st place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 743 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.4 seconds from their previous lap. Simpler markers, and DTV Leroy Jenkins has made a strong move up the field into 9th place. Their latest lap time is 1:976, which is half a second faster than their previous best. DTVAC and Kokibinati also improved their lap times, now recording 1:2.018, gaining 0.1 seconds from before. The race is shaping up with some quick upgrades from these drivers. Your Boy Cuz and TTV Playboy Fenty have gained 8 places up to 4th position. They just completed a lap in 1 minute, 1 second, and 752 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Koki Bananati and TTV Isi have gained 4 positions and are now in 8th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 1.895 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.1 seconds. Aced 4 and BJ, Gina Jones and Maya have all improved their lap times to 1 minute, 1.573 seconds, each 0.1 second faster than before. Ilias X98 and Organic Meatbag have moved up 3 positions to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 1.641 seconds, gaining 0.2 seconds. Est Form BHA is holding on to 2nd place ahead of Gina Jones and Maya Dorjic, Najiki, and Ida Fiosti. They are closely packed in the fight for P2. Meanwhile, Elias X98, Organic Meatbag, and Sun B-Stash are battling hard for 3rd place, staying very close together. Rizaldia Ada, TTV Lord of the Jungle, and Your Boykos are also tightly grouped, competing for 5th position. Aced 4 and BHA, and Gina Jones and Maya are now in 2nd place as they advance by 1 position. Rizaldi Adha and TTV, Lord of the Jungle, climb to 5th place, each gaining 1 spot. Green Amber, Red Yellow moves up to 14th position, also gaining 1 spot. Est 4 and BJ is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place, with their fastest lap showing as the race hasn't seen any recorded laps yet. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Cruz is driving a 1970 MSC Javelin, currently in 10th place. The race seems quite competitive with multiple cars close together. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, leading to tight competition. Knockhill's layout emphasizes sharp turns and technical sections that favor driver skill and car handling over pure speed. This results in a competitive race with multiple overtakes and little clear separation at the front. Mist 149 is racing a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dottie. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 798 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with no major position changes so far. Test Crash Dummy is currently leading the battle for first place, with Crash Dummy holding a small advantage over Sir Ironbot and Thirsty Fawn Beach. Moving through the curves, Gina Jones and Maya are closing in on the top contenders. Date Fawn BJ manages to overtake Gina Jones and Maya, now climbing to 7th position. The race remains tight as the pack continues to push hard into the next sector. The vintage Trans Am class with classic muscle cars is producing close competition with quick lap times. The track at Knock Hill favors nimble handling and power, helping several drivers stay competitive. The variety of car models also adds strategic choices, impacting overtaking and lap consistency. The track at Knock Hill, with its tight corners and elevation changes, is causing close battles. Drivers taking aggressive lines are gaining or losing positions frequently, emphasizing skill in technical sections. The track's features favor those with precise handling and good traction. Fawn BJ is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place, having started 7th, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 1:48.7 seconds, which is the quickest lap so far in the race. Their race looks strong with a solid lead in pace. Fawn BJ is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place, just behind Test Crash Dummy. Their fastest lap is 1:1.487. The race seems favorable for them so far. Elias 98 is currently in 3rd place driving a 1969 1969 AMC Javelin. They set their fastest lap at 1 minute, 1 second, and 71 milliseconds. They made good progress from their starting position, and are consistently near the front of the field. Fawn BTH is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place, maintaining a solid position with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.487 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Jazz is driving a 1970 C Javelin and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1.85 seconds, and they are maintaining steady pace close to the top contenders. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 3.203 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained many positions yet. Stefan Beate is in second place and has the fastest lap. He's maintaining strong pace, likely aiming to challenge for the lead soon. Mist 149 is in 21st place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Stortiens. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 78 hundredths. They are currently just behind the leading pack and making steady progress. Rosalia Adha is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:1.99. Their race looks consistent so far. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1970 IMC Javelin and is currently in the 15th place. Their lap time is 1:2.76, which is slightly slower than some of the other Javelin drivers ahead. The race for them looks steady, but they may want to improve their lap times to move forward. Eliasix 98 is currently in 3rd place, with a 1969 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 0.7136 seconds. They are close behind the leader, but still working to improve their position. Eliasix is currently racing a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are in 4th place with a fastest lap time of 1:1.707, indicating solid pace. Their overall position suggests consistent performance, but they are trailing behind the leaders. Chondion 101 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Tatesia. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3.1 seconds. Rosalia Adha is currently in 5th and 7th positions, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Dotwood. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1 second, and 77 hundredths. They are holding steady at their current positions but face competition from other Camaro drivers. Hoeg 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 10th position with a fastest lap of 1:2.476 and seem steady in the midfield of the race. Elias 98 is racing a 1969 AMC Javelin, currently in 4th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:1.707 and are maintaining a solid position just behind the leaders. Mist 149 is now within a second of Rizaldi Adher. Amy is gaining ground, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, Amy and Rizaldi Adha are bunched up tightly in the fight for the 20th position. Koki Binanity is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:1.726, which shows solid pace. They are closely trailing the leaders and maintaining good position in the mid-pack. Test Crash Dummy is leading with a strong, consistent pace. Fastest lap of 1:1.696. Joey, starting from the pole, is currently in 8th place with a best lap of 1:3.52. Cruz has moved up to 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:1.968. Test Crash Dummy is leading the race and has the fastest lap so far with 1:1.696 in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. The vintage Trans Am cars at Knock Hill highlight close competition, with a mix of muscle car models. The track's technical layout suits their power and handling balance, leading to tight battles and quick lap times across the field. Cruz is in 7th place, just ahead of the 4th place Elias Esson in the 8th, who is in 8th. It's a close gap, and Cruz could challenge for higher positions soon. Joey's Pontiac Firebird started in the lead position, and has maintained a steady pace. They are currently in the last place but are only about 0.0150 seconds behind the driver in front. It looks like Joey's closing the gap gradually. Your boy Cruz is racing a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Outdoors. They are currently in 7th place and running on their starting position. The race appears stable with a fairly consistent pace, but they have some room to improve and move up further. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second, and 868 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them with consistent lap times. Hot Wheels Skidone is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 21st place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 77 milliseconds. Their race has been steady, but they still have room to improve their position. Cruz is driving a 1970 C Javelin and currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.968 seconds. The race looks competitive with Cruz maintaining a solid position. Hug 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 13th place, slightly behind their teammate Hug 3, who is in 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Hugger 3 keeping a steady pace. Estefan J is in 2nd place, but with the fastest lap so far, he's showing strong pace. He's close behind the leader but needs to maintain consistency to challenge for the top spot. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in the 8th place with their fastest lap time of 1:1.868. Their race looks competitive, as they are within close range of the leaders and maintaining a solid pace. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 16th place overall and have a fastest lap of 1.632. The race seems competitive with Rizaldia moving through the field steadily. The track's twists and turns seem to favor cars with good handling like the Chevrolet Camaros and MC Javelins, leading to tight battles and overtakes in the middle of the pack. The track at Knockhill, with its tight corners and elevation changes, seems to favor cars with quick handling and good acceleration. We're seeing several vintage Camaro drivers stay close, which suggests a balance between speed and maneuverability is crucial here. The gaps are tight, indicating the track's challenging nature keeps overtakes competitive. Test Crash Dummy is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from 17th starting position, with the fastest lap of 1 minute 1.696 seconds. He's making impressive progress from behind. Elias 988 is driving a vintage MC Javelin from 1969. They are currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1.576, showing strong pace and consistent performance. Joey is currently in the 1st place, driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Their fastest lap is 13.191, and they are holding a solid lead at the moment. Estefan J is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap so far. He's showing strong pace and could challenge for the lead soon. Elias is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin, currently in 4th place. They are maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 1 minute, 1 second, and 576 milliseconds. Their race looks stable so far. Jazz is currently in 9th place, driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 29 seconds. The race for Jazz is steady with consistent pace, but they need to improve their lap time to challenge the racers ahead. Destforeign BJ is clearly pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's maintaining a strong position in 2nd place. Rizaldia Atta is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 8th position, showing a strong performance with a lap time of 1.868. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hood 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Tolte. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 12.252. Their race seems steady but could improve their position. Elias 988 is in 4th place with a strong pace, and his fastest lap shows he's within striking distance of the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Daytona. They are currently in 6th place and have shown strong performance with their fastest lap at 1 minute, 1 second, and 6 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Your Boykes is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss and holding the 6th place. The race seems competitive for him with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.885 seconds. Sean Dion, 101, is currently in the 17th position driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro T. Their fastest lap is 1:2.917, which is somewhat slower than many others in the field. They're moving steadily but not quite close to the front. The track seems to favor the vintage muscle cars with fast lap times around 1 minute 49 seconds. Overtakes are likely happening on the straights, but the twists may be testing handling and consistency. Kuz is in the 8th place and has a solid pace at 1:1.829. Eliazesk is close behind in 16th with a slower lap of 1:2.08. It's a tight battle, but Kuz has the edge right now. Eliazek's 988 is currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap so far. He's closing in and possibly looking for an opportunity to move up soon. Test Crash Dummy is currently leading the race and driving a vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:1.696, which is slightly slower than Estefor and BJ's best. It looks like they're maintaining good pace and control at the front. Throbby Rob is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:1.49, which is quite competitive. The race for them looks steady with room to push for higher positions. Test Crash Dummy is leading the race and has the fastest lap so far with a 1:1.696. The car is a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class. It looks smooth out front, maintaining a solid pace with consistent lap times. Jazz is racing a 1970 AMC Javelin, currently in the 9th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 2.672 seconds, indicating consistent pace in the mid-portion of the field. Eliasek's 988 and Organic Meatbag are now in 3rd place. Your Boy Kuz and DTV Playboy Fenty have moved up to 5th place. Simple Markers and DTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap time is 1:2.695. The race for them looks competitive, but they are slightly behind some of the Camaro and Javelin drivers. The track at Knock Hill, with tight corners and short straights, seems to favor those with quick acceleration and good cornering grip. The top racers are close in lap times, indicating that skillful handling is key here. Ilyas 98 has advanced one position to take third place. Koki Beninity and TTV Issy are each moving up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Robbie Rob has moved up 1 spot to sit in 9th place. Robbie Rob and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 8th place. Robbie Rob has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Kuz has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on simple markers, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Elias X988 and Organic Meatbag are now in a close fight for 3rd place, with just 1 position separating them. Robbie Rob has shaved off 1 second from Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap considerably. Elias X988 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 1st place. Organic Meatbag has also climbed 2 spots up to take 2nd place. Your Boykos and TTV Playboy Fenty are moving up 2 positions each, now sharing 3rd place. Rizai Adha is currently in the 8th place overall, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro de Toro. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 1.868 seconds. They are maintaining a steady pace, staying within the top 10 in the race. Koki Benenati and TTV Issy are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the front and claiming the 1st position. Rezult Ada and TTV Lord of the Jungle are also advancing quickly, moving up 3 places to take 2nd. Robbie Rob is climbing through the pack as well, overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. He's making great progress, moving up rapidly and now in 8th place. TTV, someone I won't name, has also gained positions, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 9th. Hago 3 follows closely, overtaking 4 cars and now in 9th place as well. Elias Isk is also advancing through the field, overtaking 4 cars to move into 10th position. The race dynamics are intensifying with these quick overtakes. Hildada Jantim Stunties, in Silan Noel, has Mokas, Hoshan, and is now in 4th position after overtaking 3 cars. Test Crash Dummy and Sir Butt are also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots to take 8th place. Estforn Bia J, Gina Jones, and Maya are closing in as well, each passing 3 cars and reaching 9th position now. Hot Wheels Skidone and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars each to reach the position of 13. Simpler Markers and DTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken have progressed 1 place up the grid into 2nd. Herd 3 is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds as they race through the track. Simple Marcos is currently in second place with a vintage 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They started the race in 22nd position and have been steadily improving their position. Their fastest lap is an impressive 1 minute, 1.366 seconds, which is one of the quickest in the race. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Lord of the Jungle are now battling for the lead, both moving up 2 spots. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken to take the top position. Hagar 3 is climbing steadily now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 4th place after gaining 1 spot. Hot Wheels Gidon and TTV Funyashal Gaming are making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cookie Bin Enedi and TTV Issy are also advancing swiftly, moving into 11th after passing 3 competitors. Rizaldi Adha is climbing well, moving into 12th position with 3 overtakes. Simple Marcos and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is making some aggressive moves, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 15th position. Kuz is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 16. Eliazisk has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. The race is heating up with consistent progress from these drivers. Koki Benenedi and TTVSC are making a strong push, advancing 3 positions to take 8th place. Yoboy Kuz and TTV Playboy Fenty are also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to move into 9. Kuz continues his charge, overtaking 4 more cars to reach 10th position. Test Crash Dummy and Sir Ironbot are rapidly catching up to Hug 3, closing the distance by 3.8 seconds. AEASX 988 and Organic Meatbag have moved up 1 position into 5th place. Simple Markers and DTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are tightening the gap to Kuz, narrowing it by 1 second. Test Crash Dummy and Sir Ironbot are now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Estforn BHA, Gina Jones, and Maya have all moved up quickly, each overtaking 4 cars to take 2nd place. Eliasix 988 is making strong progress with 3 cars overtaken, now in 4th position. Estforn BHA, Gina Jones, Maya, and Test Crash Dummy are tightly packed at the front, battling closely for the lead. Simple Markers and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing within 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has also moved up 1 position to occupy 11th place. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Organic Meatbag is also moving up, now in 3rd place. Kokibane Inanity and TTV Issy are making progress as well, both climbing to 4th place. Estforn BHH, Gina Jones and Maya are falling back a bit, and now sit around the 12th and 13th positions. Kuis is making progress, climbing up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and DTV Lord of the Jungle are also advancing, moving up one position each into 7th and 8th. Rizaldi Adha moves up one spot to 20. Jazz and TTV, Nalga 77, both advance one position to 21. Someone along with Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army each climb one place to 22. Result Ada is gaining on Mist 149, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Nukem Bochen are each moving up one spot to take 24th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1970 AM Sea Javelin. They are currently in the 14th position, with a fastest lap time of 1:2.055. The race for them seems steady, but they are not in the top half of the standings yet. Hug 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap at 1:2.252. It looks like they are consistent and maintaining their position in the midfield. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds and a bit. The race seems competitive with tight timing among the leaders. Ilias X98 just moved up one position to take the 11th place. Organic Meatbag and Test Crash Dummy are locked in a close fight for first place. Huggard 3 and Elias X988 continue their tight battle for the 11th spot, staying very close on the track. The vintage Trans Am cars at Knockhill seem to level the playing field with close lap times. The track's tight turns and quick corners likely favor skilled drivers over raw speed, making car differences less dominant. Eliasesk is advancing one position to take the 10th place. Sean Dion, 101, Playboy Carti, and New for Life are closing the distance on Throbby Rob, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The fight for position is heating up. The tight corners and elevation changes at Knockhill seem to favor cars with good handling and agility, leading to close racing among the vintage Trans Am cars. Fast lap times suggest a technical track that rewards precise driving. Huggard 3 advances to 11th position, overtaking one car, Doughty. Throbby Rob moves up to 14th place, also gaining one spot. Letty, and El Canagote Tatinida on spot. Sean Dayon, 101, Playboy Cardi, and New for Life, are gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds now. Jazz and TTV, Nalga 77 are closing in on Rizaldi Atta, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 1 minute and 2 seconds. The race looks quite competitive for them. Koki Benenity and TTV Issy are gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is also catching up to another driver, shrinking the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is currently driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are in the 8th position overall, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1.868 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. LASX 98 is currently in 3rd place with a fast lap and is close behind the leaders. He's positioned well to make a move if he can maintain that speed. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow climbs 2 places to 11. Robbie Rob and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13. Sean Dion 101, Playboy Carty, and Woo for Life are narrowing the distance to Hug 3, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is leading the race with a strong fastest lap of 1:1.43. Their vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 has been consistently fast today. Meanwhile, Joey in the Pontiac Firebird started at the front, but is now in 23rd place, indicating he might be facing some challenges or incidents. Sean Dion, 101, is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 17th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 2.589 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in close contact with the leaders at this moment. Jazz is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They're currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 3 hundredths. The race for them seems steady, but there's room to improve. Koki Benenity and TTV Issy are advancing to the 3rd position. Simple Marcus and DTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are now in the 7th spot, both improving their positions. Rizaldi Atta and DTV Lord of the Jungle are advancing to 7th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have moved up to 17th position. Jazz and TTV, Noga 77, are narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Atta by 1.1 seconds, closing in quickly. Your boy Cuz is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 5th place, and the fastest lap they've set is 1 minute and 51.885 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Elias 98 is in third place but also has the fastest lap. He's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders, which could lead to an exciting fight for the top spot soon. Kuz is driving the 1970 ANC Javelin, like Elias X98, and green, amber, red, yellow. Currently in the 7th place, Kuz's fastest lap is 1:1.829. The race is very close among the top drivers with quick lap times and multiple overtakings. Elias X98 is driving the 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in third place after starting from the 4th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1:1.349. Their race looks strong, showing consistent pace and climbing up the positions. Elias X988 is driving the 1969 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class at Whistler. They are currently in third place after starting in the 4th position, with their fastest lap being 1 minute 1.349 seconds. They are moving up steadily through the field. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken Hug 3, moving up to 12th place. The battle for 12th place remains intense between Rizaldi Adha and Huggard 3. Rizaldi Adha is applying pressure with quick corner exits. Elias 98 is advancing one position to take the lead. Test Crash Dummy, Sear Iron Bot, and Elias X98 are closely contesting for first place. Robbie Rob and Hug 3 are locked in a tight battle for the 13th spot. Hot Wheels Skidon is driving the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 2.028 seconds that shows solid pace. Their race seems stable, but they might look to improve their position with some overtakes ahead. Q3 is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds now. Sean Dion 101, Playboy Carty and Woofer Life are also closing in on Hug 3, trimming the distance by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Elias X, closing the gap by a full second. The two are now battling tightly for the 10th position. Hugger 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 252 milliseconds. The race for Hug 3 looks competitive, with several cars close behind and ahead. Miss 149 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Bus.E. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 254 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders at this point. The track at Knock Hill's tight corners and elevation changes are emphasizing driver skill and car handling. The vintage Trans Am cars with better cornering stability are gaining positions. Fast laps are being set on the tighter sections, indicating good control and braking. Euroboykos is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1.885 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. The tight and twisty layout of Knock Hill is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially for the top positions. Car handling and agility are critical here. Kuz is making a move on your Boykes, chipping away at the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sean Taeyeon Hwan, Playboy Carti, and Woofer Life are gaining on Hugger 3, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, indicating he's strong on pace and may be closing the gap to the leaders. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap so far is just over a second slower than the leaders at 2.055. Elias X988 and Organic Meatbag are advancing 1 position each, moving into 2nd place. Mist 149, Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and I are also climbing, shifting up to 18th place. Hot Wheels Skidon, TTV, Funya Shell Gaming, and Miss 149 are closely matched in the battle for 18th, drafting hard and trading positions. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Kuz is gaining on your Boykes, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Koki Beninity and TTV Issy are gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Someone along with Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are narrowing the distance to Jazz, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to take the lead of the race. Organic Meatbag has also gained 1 place to settle in 2nd. Kuz is rapidly closing the gap on your Boykes, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 and Organic Meatbag are now in the lead, taking 1st place. Koki Beninity and TTV Issy have moved up to 3rd place. Your Boy Kuz and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in 4th. Test Crash Dummy and Sear Ironbot are dropping back to 21st place. Simplamarkers and DTV Leroy Jenkins as Chicken are advancing to 7th position. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up to 8th place. Koki Benanity and TTV Issy are gaining on LESX98, decreasing the distance between them by 1.3 seconds. Robbie Rob is climbing one position to reach the 13th place. Shondayon 101, Playboy Carti, and Move for Life are closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Hinkle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, Bobby Ricky El Diablo, and Nuken Bokum are moving up one position to take 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 6th and 8th place with a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro do Hyundai. They have fast lap times around 1:1:45 and are maintaining strong positions in the middle of the pack. Joey is starting from the front in first place with the fastest lap of 1:2.876, but he hasn't been able to pull away yet. The race is tight among the top contenders. Koki Benanity and TTV Issy are now leading the race, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Your Boy Cuz and TTV Playboy Fenty have also gained 2 spots, now in 2nd position. Cuz is closing in on LESX98, shortening the distance by 2.7 seconds. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Simple Marcus and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is gaining on LES98, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Kuz has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Zaldai Adha and TTV Lord of the Jungle are also advancing, each moving up 2 positions to claim 4th place. Jazz is in the 8th place with a 1970 Elmeniji Javelin. Their fastest lap is 1:23:02, slightly slower than the leaders, but they are maintaining a steady pace and staying competitive. Eliazesk is making a strong move, quickly overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 7th place. Kuz continues his ascent, gaining 1 position and moving into 2nd place. Rizal Dada and DTV Lord of the Jungle are both advancing 1 spot each, now sharing 3rd place. The race remains highly dynamic with multiple battles underway. Hot Wheels Skidon and TTV Funny Gaming are advancing rapidly, making a move through 4 cars to reach the 14th position. Rizaldi Adha continues to climb, overtaking 3 vehicles to settle in 16. Jazz and TTV Naga 77 are also progressing well, each overtaking 3 cars to arrive at the 17th position. Kuz is falling back to 12th place. It seems he's having some trouble. Gilded Sarkafai and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are charging up the pack, overtaking 3 cars each, and now holding 20th place. Rizaldia Adha and DTV Lord of the Jungle are climbing fast, both moving up 2 positions and now taking the top spot. Hot Wheels Skidon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are gaining on Coos, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 2 places to take 16th position. Joey moves up 1 spot to 19th place. Elias 698 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1969 MC Javelin. They set the fastest lap so far at 1 minute and 24 seconds and are holding a strong position with consistent lap times. Kurs is rapidly closing the distance on Sean Dayon, 101, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 position into 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Mist 149, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds, and looking to make a move soon. Rizaldi Adha and Hope 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Hugget 3 and Thrubby Rob continue their tight duel for 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is making a move, climbing 1 position into 15th place. Hugget 3 is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among their teammates at just over 1 minute and 2 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. John Dion 101 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro and currently holds the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2.376 seconds. They are roughly 10 seconds behind the leader at this stage. John Dion 101 is driving the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1.276. The race shows they are holding steady, but not quite up to the front runners. Rizaldia Adha is currently leading the race in a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class. They have a fast lap of 1:1:45.7 and are maintaining the position at the top, with consistent pace seen in their latest laps. Shondayon 101 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 2.376 seconds, indicating a competitive pace. Today driving a vintage 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place and have a best lap time of 1:2.08. Their race shows consistent pace, but they are trying to improve position. Eliasix 98, Organic Meatbag, and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail at the front, fighting intensely for first place. Jazz and TTV Nolga 77 are rapidly gaining on Mist 149, chipping away a gap and making it a close fight. Kurs is flying up the field, passing 3 cars and reaching 9th place. Hot Wheels Skidon and TTV Financial Gaming are also gaining ground, both overtaking 3 vehicles to move into 10th place. Cookie Binanity and TTV Issy advance 1 spot each, now occupying the 4th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is racing aggressively, now in 12th place after overtake 3 cars. Eliazesk is also advancing quickly, moving up 3 positions to claim the 13th spot. Eliasix98 has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is making a move, and has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Gingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are also improving their positions, both moving up 1 spot to claim 21st place. Kuz is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Gilded Sarcophagi and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are moving up 1 position each, now sharing the spot at 17. Elias698 has now moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Koki Beninity and TTVSE are gaining ground, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hugger 3 has also advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Kuz is advancing 2 spots, now in 7th place. Hot Wheels Skidon and DTV Fania Shell Gaming are also climbing 2 positions, both settling in 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Hugger 3, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to secure the 9th position. Eliazesk is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to take the 10th spot. Simpler Markers and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are similarly climbing through the field, each overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th place. The group is closely packed as they push forward. Kuz is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow continues to advance rapidly, also overtaking 3 cars to settle in 6th position. Eliazesk is closing the gap, moving up 3 spots and now sitting in 7th place. The race pace is intense with multiple overtakes happening fast. Trabi Rob is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has improved 2 positions, now in 11th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Lord of the Jungle are closing in rapidly on Elias98, cutting the gap by 930 seconds. Koki Beninity and TTV Issy are gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kuz is also climbing, advancing 1 position to move into 3rd place. Elias6988 is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class, Type. They are currently leading the race with a strong performance, having their fastest lap at 1 minute, 1.24 seconds, and maintaining the top position. Herd 3 is advancing to 12th place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. The two are now locked in a close fight for 12th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Herd 3 is advancing to 12th place now. Hot Wheels Skidone and TTV Funnier Gaming are gaining ground, narrowing the distance to Hugger 3 by approximately 1.4 seconds. Toby Robb is currently in 9th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 0.491 seconds. They are relatively close to the top positions but need to pick up the pace. Iliasix98 is leading the race and has the fastest lap. He's maintaining good pace and position at this stage. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Amy is also climbing the ranks, advancing by 1 spot into 17th place. Rizaldi, Adha and Mist 149 are currently engaged in a close contest for the 17th position. Herd 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro and currently is in the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 1:22.52. The race pace suggests they are maintaining steady speed but still working to move higher. Koki Bananity is racing in a 1970 AMC Javelin, starting from 8th position. They are currently in 2nd place and are close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1.512 seconds. The race looks competitive with Koki Bananity maintaining a strong position. Iliasix988 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, maintaining a strong pace and likely solidifying his position as the race nears the end. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. You've got some exciting AI race cars lined up today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Iliasix988 is currently in 1st place driving a vintage 1969 AMC Javelin. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 1.24 seconds, which indicates strong pace. The car is holding a solid lead at the moment. Iliasix98 and Organic Meatbag are narrowing the distance to Kuz, cutting the gap by a second and a third. Jazz and TTV Naga77 have moved up 1 position, now in the 18th place. Someone along with Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are closing in on Mist 149, reducing their gap by over 2 seconds. Simpler Marquez is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 8th place. The race seems competitive for them with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36.666 seconds. They are maintaining solid pace but are slightly behind the leaders. Ilias X988 and Organic Meat Bag are narrowing the distance to Kuz, closing it down by 1.3 seconds. Someone, along with Hingle McCrinkleberry and Shadow Army, are making gains on Mist 149, reducing their gap by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up as these groups gain momentum. Rizal-the Adha is climbing up one spot to take the 16th position. Gilded's Arkafagi and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closely contesting for the same spot. The fight for 16th place is getting intense with these three racers. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Rizal-the Adha, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. They are now close in the fight for 5th place. Rizal-the Adha is also reducing the distance to Sean Dion 101 by 1.1 seconds, trying to move up further. The tight corners and short straights at Knock Hill are favoring cars with good agility like the 1969 AMC Javelin driven by Ilias X98, who is leading. The more stable muscle cars are holding their positions well in this technical track. Ilias X98 is driving a vintage 1969 AMC Javelin. They currently hold the lead and have the fastest lap in the race at 1 minute, 0.442 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Huggett 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in the 11th position. Their fastest lap is 1:2.252, which suggests steady progress, but some room for improvement. Sean Dion 101, Playboy Cardi, and Move for Life are closing the gap to Hot Wheels Ski Dome by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149, Ricky Bobby L, Dale Diablo, and Amy, are advancing one position to move into 18th place. Jazz TTV, Noga 77, and Mist 149 are engaged in a close fight for 18th place. Huggett 3 and DTV someone are gaining on Throbby-Rob, cutting the distance by over a second. Jazz has advanced one position to reach 18th place, overtaking someone ahead. Ilias X988 is driving the 1969 AMC Javelin in the vintage Trans Am class store. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:1.12.4. The race looks strong for them with a solid leg. Ilias X988 is currently leading the race with a vintage Trans Am, a 1969 AMC Javelin. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:1.24 and hold the top position despite starting from the 20th place. The race looks promising for them to maintain or extend their lead. Joey is currently in the lead, starting in first place. His car is a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. He has maintained a steady pace, but is slightly slower than some behind him with his fastest lap at 12.876. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin and is currently in 8th place. Their lap time is around 11.866, so they're maintaining consistent pace but slightly behind the leaders. The track's tight turns and elevation changes are favoring cars with quick handling like the AMC Javelins. The vintage cars are staying competitive with fast lap times, but overtaking opportunities seem limited on this circuit. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Sean Dion, 101, Playboy Carti, and Move for Life are closing in on Hot Wheels Skidone and have reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Someone, Hingle McCringleberry, and Shadow Army are catching up to Mist 149 and narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Robbie Rob is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 49 thousandths of a second. The race looks competitive with close times among the Camaro drivers. Hey Shloba Deep, great to see you back. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Thanks for stopping by again. Koki Beninity and TTV Issy are rapidly approaching Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and TTV Lord of the Jungle are also closing in on Elias S988, trimming the gap by 1 second. Hugger 3 has made a move forward and is now in 12th place. Elias X988 is currently leading the race and has the fastest lap of 1.24 in a 1969 AMC Javelin. Their race looks strong with consistent performance and maintaining a good pace. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Lord of the Jungle are gaining on Elias S98, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Calgary 3 is climbing up 1 position to 11th place. Calgary and TTV someone I won't name are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Test Crash Dummy is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Chevrolet Gantawa. They are currently in the 16th position and have a best lap time of 1 minute and 1 second. The race seems competitive with consistent lap times from other drivers. Hugger 3 has advanced to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hugger 3 remain closely matched for that position. Sean Dion 101, Playboy Carti, and Move for Life are reducing the distance to Hot Wheels Skidone by 1.5 seconds. Koki Benenity and TTV Issy are gaining on LEIS 98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 10th place. LEIS 98 is in the lead and maintains the fastest lap, showing strong performance and consistent pace. Test 4 BHH is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro TTLC. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1.487 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Joey is currently in the lead overall, with a Pontiac Firebird from 1970. The car started at the very front and has maintained position throughout the race. Their fastest lap is 12.876, slightly slower than some others, but they are holding a steady lead. Hug 3 is currently in 11th place, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Toto. They have a fastest lap of 1:1:43.7, which is quite competitive in this race. Their position suggests steady performance but some inconsistency, with a couple of slower laps. Koki Benenity is now in first place, advancing one spot. TTV Issy is also up one spot, moving into second position. Kuz has moved up to third, climbing one spot. LEIS 98 and Organic Meatbag have both gained one position, now holding the 4th and 5th places respectively. The race is heating up as drivers navigate for better positioning. Hugger 3 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro Thunder. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 488 milliseconds. The race appears competitive for them as they are close to the cars ahead. Welcome back, Xyloxer. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action with the AI cars. Grab some snacks and enjoy the race. LEIS 98 is rapidly closing the gap to green, amber, red, yellow, trimming it down by 2.1 seconds. Turn 3 and TTV. Someone I won't name are climbing up the ranks, both progressing one position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Cruz and LEIS 98 are battling closely for second place. Green, amber, red, yellow is narrowing the gap to LEIS 98 by about 1.3 seconds, tightening the fight behind the leader. Test Crash Dummy is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro and currently holds the 24th position. Their fastest lap is 1:1:43, which is competitive among the Camaro drivers. The race seems to be steady, but not at the very front for now. Congratulations to Koki by 90 and DTV Issy on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Kokiba on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a vintage 1969 AMC Javelin from the Trans Am series. Nice driving. Also, kudos to Kuz for winning the bet race. You can claim a 1970 AMC Javelin, another classic from the Trans Am lineup. Great job to everyone involved today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Sebring G has a mix of long straights and tight corners, so a car that can stay steady and maneuver well through the twisting sections would do best. Good braking performance is also important, because of the challenging turns and elevation changes. Speed is key too, but being able to control the car effectively through the corners will give a big advantage here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you have just a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which vehicle hits the track next. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun and adrenaline-pumping action. Thanks for coming back. It looks like we don't have any detailed info on either of these drivers, so it's pretty much a coin toss. Both are driving the same 2016 8S03 Nissan at Sebring GT, which should make the race close. Without extra data on their skills or consistency, I'd just say it could go either way. I guess we'll find out as the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sebring GT track. The LMP3 class car, TTV Elite 403, is on pole position, driving a 2010 Orica FL M09. Let's see how it takes the lead. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Shloor Pradeep in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Wampum Duard Goal. They're already spreading out slightly as they settle into their positions. Chelsea is making an impressive charge, advancing 3 positions to take 4th place. Elias is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th position. Chudich is moving up steadily, passing 3 cars to settle into 12th place. Caffeinated car has dropped back to the 22nd position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 6th place. Eliasisk has gained 1 position, reaching 8th place. Eliasisk and Zyloxa are in a close duel for 7th place. Wampumdo is closing in rapidly on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasisk has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Eliasescu are closely contesting for the 6th position, battling closely for position. Indigo Pete advances 1 position, and now sits in 9th place. Tiger 726 also moves up 1 spot, claiming the 14th position. Willow Shrub has improved by 1 place, now in 17th. Indigo Pete has moved up 1 place to take 8. Chudich is closing in on simpler markers, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chudich and simpler markers are engaged in a close battle for 10th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Shlepadeep, now just behind by 1.4 seconds. Eliasescu has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Indigo Pete has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Elite 403 has advanced to the lead, taking over the 1st place. Chelsea and Wampum W are close together in 3rd and 4th, battling for position. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Eliasescu is making impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars to move into 2nd place. Amy is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 vehicles to reach the 17th position. Meanwhile, Shlepadeep is facing difficulties, and has fallen back 20 places to 22nd. Dr. Land Zero. Wampumbu has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Wampumbu and Elite 403 are closely contesting for the lead, with just a small gap between them. Eliasescu and Wampumbu are also engaged in a tight fight for 2nd position. Rezald Adha has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Naiba and Zyloxa are currently engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Indigo Pete has made a strong move, climbing up 3 positions to take 8th place. Wampumbu is closing in on Elite 403, chipping away at the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The duel for 1st place between Wampum W and Elite 403 looks intense now, with both racers locked in close proximity. Eliasescu advances 1 position to take the lead. Eliasescu and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight at the front. Chelsea moves up 1 place to hold tightly onto 3rd. The battle for 1st is heating up with Eliasescu and Elite 403. Chelsea maintains a strong position in 3rd as the race continues. Eliasescu has just advanced 1 position to take the lead. Indigo Pete is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Zyloxa continues their charge, moving up 2 spots into 9th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Eliasescu, and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 1st place is very close now, with Elite 403 and Eliasescu competing neck and neck Indigo Pete has moved up one position and is now in 6th place. Congratulations on your big win. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Lady 403 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias Sesk for making the most overtakes. You can now claim a 2011 Zytec Z11L NP3. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Apricot Hill Racing Complex reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the standard direction. Because of the twists and turns, drivers often have to adjust their driving style and braking points. It's like a whole new challenge, making races even more exciting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car for the race. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which one comes out on top. Thanks for the info. Husky Hog might be a bit of an unknown, so it's hard to say how they'll perform. On the other hand, Elite 403 has a solid experience with 172 races under their belt, but their win rate is around 7%, and they're ranked 63. I'd probably lean towards betting on Elite 403 based on their experience, but since it's race racing and anything can happen, I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Let's get this race started and find out. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Apricot Hill Reverse. The car starting in pole position is the Formula 3 bot Sonitech 4. Let's see how it performs. Starting off, Darth Blazer is currently in first place with a strong start, maintaining a solid lead. Sonitech 420 has quickly moved into second position, just ahead of Xyloxer, who is in third. The gaps are close so far, and the race is definitely heating up. Official Whitechapel 77 is making impressive progress, climbing 3 places to reach 25th position. Alias 98 has also gained 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Elias X98 are closely contesting for the 6th spot, racing side by side on the track. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take the 14th place. Mist 149 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Official Whitechapel 77 has gained 1 position, moving into 24th place. There's a close contest between Official Whitechapel 77 and Famaka for 23rd position. Xyloxer is defending the third place against Stukuk. Winnock T4 is trying to overtake Stukuk for fourth spot. Senor Flip-Flopon, 120-20, and Degazak are close in the 8th position, fighting for position. Sonitech 420, just advanced one position to take the lead. Race is tightening up. Eliasix 98 has also moved up one spot now, holding 5th place. Rebel Kitty 3, 138 moved ahead one position, claiming 6th. The pack is closing in on each other nicely. K-Boompa is making a strong move, advancing 3 positions to take the 17th place. Art is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Uncanny Buddy is following suit, moving up 3 spots to settle in 19th position. The race network is very active on this part of the track. Stukuk is currently in 4th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312 in the Formula 3 class. The race data shows a consistent performance with no fast lap recorded yet. They are maintaining a strong position and stay steady in the top 5. Xyloxer is closing in on Stukuk as they race for 3rd place. Stukuk moves up one spot to take the 3rd position. Indigo Pete and Jordan F are maintaining a close fight for 9th place, staying within striking distance. Jordan F and Gigazak are closely battling for 8th place. Jazz has gained one position and moved up to 14. Mr. 149 and Jazz are fighting hard for the 14th spot, staying very close. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Darth Blazer. Congratulations to Darth Blazer on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job, everyone. And shout out to Elite for 103 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 Dallara F312 Formula 3 car. Well done. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because the Circuit of the Americas is known for its sharp turns and technical sections. Good grip and responsive steering are essential to navigate the twists and elevation changes efficiently. While speed on the straightaways is important too, being able to maintain control through the complex corners will make a big difference in overall performance. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up, so if you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now. We want to see which vehicle takes the win today. Get your choices in before the clock runs out. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS is known for its classic muscle car performance with strong acceleration and a solid build. On the other hand, the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo might have a bit of an edge in handling and stability, especially on a technical track like Circuit of the Americas. Given the car choices, I'd probably lean towards Lord of the Jungle with the Nova SS because of its raw power and speed potential. But anything can happen in races like these, especially with AI drivers improvising on their own. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. The car starting on pole is a vintage 1937 Auto Union Type C, driven by the bot Kubrickle in the all-random class. This classic beauty is ready to make some history today. The race is underway, and Kubrickle has taken an early lead, holding the top spot. GXB is in second place, closely followed by Thotsi T4 in third. The pack is staying tight as they battle for position early on. Elias X98 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the second position. Elite 403 is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 9th place. Shondaeon 101 is climbing the ranks as well, passing 3 cars to now sit in 12th place. Elias 98 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. The Fahats 84 and DJ Wolf are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Elias 98 is also making a move, climbing 2 spots to sit in 11th place. Elite 403 is making a strong surge, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Shondaeon 101 is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has made a strong push, and now sits in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. No Fur Life is also climbing rapidly, moving ahead by 4 positions into 13th place. Elias X98 has gained 4 spots as well, now in 15th position. The race is heating up with these impressive overtakes. Elias X98 is rapidly climbing the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Elite 403 gains 1 position, moving into 4th place. Eliasesk also advances 1 spot to 7th position. Elite 403 advances to 3rd place. Inkle McCringleberry climbs to 4th place. Eliasesk moves up to 6th place. The race is tightening as these drivers make their moves. Cobracle is rapidly closing the distance on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 16.8 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining ground on GXP, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Uncle Josho has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Elite Fern 3 has advanced to 2nd place. Gingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cobracle, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up to 5th position. Thion Kloisho is now less than a second behind Gigex, closing the gap significantly. Elias X98 is steadily gaining on Thion Kloisho, now just over a second back. Shondaeon 101 has moved into 10th place, climbing 1 spot in the standings. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the gap to Cobracle by 1.5 seconds. Thion Kloisho is advancing 1 place up to 6th position. Newfilife is also climbing 1 spot, now in 12th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap decreasing by 1 second. Rebelkite 338 is closing in on Elias X98, narrowing the distance by approximately 1.6 seconds. Newfilife is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by around 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is closing the gap with LASX 98, now just 1.8 seconds behind. LASX 98 has gained 2 positions to move into 6th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between Show and LASX 98, both fighting closely. McCringleberry is gaining on Cobracle, and now has the gap down to a little over 1.8 seconds. LASS is closing the distance to Hingle, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. And LASX 98 is not far behind, reducing the gap to LASS by 2.4 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front. Eliazesk is advancing 1 position to secure 4th place. Eliazex 98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on the Show, reducing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Great job out there. Congratulations to LASX 98 for winning the race. Well done on your victory. Also, congratulations to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2019 McLaren 720S GT. And LASX 98. Since you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2012 Rough CT R3R. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Sure. Oh. A fun fact about classic NASCAR racing cars is that they often featured heavily customized engines to maximize power and performance on the track. Back in the day, teams would tweak everything from the carburetor to the exhaust system to get every bit of speed out of their cars. It's pretty amazing how much engineering went into making these cars race-ready. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car takes the lead. That's an interesting matchup. Mist 149 has more races under their belt, with 139 races, and a total of 7 wins. Their rank is a bit higher, which suggests they might have a bit of experience, but not always finishing at the top. Meanwhile, Ship Roman has participated in fewer races, 61 races with 4 wins, and holds a slightly lower rank. Given that Mist 149 has more races and slightly better ranking, I might lean towards them having the edge in this race. But, with only a few wins, it's clear both drivers face tough competition. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Super 8 track, and the car in first place is from the classic NASCAR class, the TTV Elite-4. A 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Things are already looking exciting. The race kicks off with Elite 403, holding the lead right from the start, followed by Cydric in second, and Rebel Kitty 338 in third. The top 3 are quickly establishing their positions as the race begins. Elias is making a move up one spot to take third place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Elias are close together now, engaging in a tight battle for the third position. Shadow Army has overtaken Rebel Kitty 338 and is now in fourth place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Shadow Army are fighting closely for fourth position. Justaneg is climbing 2 spots and now holds the 7th position. Rebel Kitty 338 has gained 1 position and is now in the 4th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The race remains very competitive. Hey! Mist 149 has overtaken Just Hannah Dave, moving into 7th place. The two are now very close together, racing aggressively for position. Mist 149 is pushing hard to maintain the gap. Justanet is in 9th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. They have a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 32 seconds, and 43 milliseconds, indicating steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Elias is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up before the race ends. Justaneth is currently in 8th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 32.433 seconds, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but might be slightly slower than some ahead. Justaneth is currently in 8th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. They have a slower fastest lap time of 0:32.43 and are maintaining their position, staying close to the midfield of the race. Shadow Army is in 5th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap so far is 31.19 seconds. The race looks steady for them so far. Rebel Kitty 3. $138 is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Elias and Rebel Kitty 3. $138 are engaged in a close fight for 3rd. Elias 98 is climbing 1 spot to move into 10th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Mist 149. You did an awesome job winning the bet race. So that car is yours as well. Elias, you were incredible with the most overtakes. That 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is yours to take home. Well done to all of you. Sure. Did you know that in the 1950s, sports cars often raced with very limited safety features compared to today? Drivers relied heavily on gravel traps and hay bales for protection. It's pretty fascinating how much the safety standards have evolved since then to protect these brave racers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections now before it's too late. We're about to get these races started and I can't wait to see which cars dominate the track. Keep your eyes peeled and get those choices in. Wow! Both of these classic cars are fantastic choices for racing. The 1952 Jaguar C-Type is known for its excellent handling and aerodynamics for its time, which could give it an edge on the twisty sections of Autodromo Riccardo Pallotti. The 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, on the other hand, is legendary for its power and speed, making it a serious contender in straight-line section. Considering the car specs and historical versatility, I might lean towards the Ferrari for its raw power, but the Jaguar's agility shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey, everyone! The race just kicked off at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti track. On pole, we have Bot Epic Sugar, driving a classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL-R in the Sports Cars 1950 class. Let's see how they do. Starting the race now with Epic Sugar in first place, Packend in second, and Mattisberry rounding out the top three. Epic Sugar is maintaining a strong lead as they accelerate off the line. Packend is closely following, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Mattisberry is holding steady in third position, still in touch with the front pack. Joey Pastrami has made a strong push, advancing to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kyosify is also on the rise, moving up 3 positions to hold 7th place. Messiah 6 God is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 11th position. The race remains highly dynamic with multiple moves happening across the field. Cedric continues their surge, now in the 15th place, closing in on the cars ahead. Wafflingotter is also making strong progress, now in the 20th position, gaining ground rapidly. Kyosify advances 2 spots to sit in 5th place, keeping a close eye on the leaders. Wolf the Wombat is now in 21st place, while Cedric has dropped to 22nd. Zyloxer is making progress, moving up 2 positions to take 14th place. Kyosify has advanced 1 position to take the 4th place. MooTube has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th. J. Anburn is closing the gap on Mattisberry, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Iliazisk has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Zyloxer is narrowing the distance to its Bumblebry, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. MooTube is closing the distance to Kyosify rapidly, gaining over a second just recently. Elias and Messiah 6 God are locked in a close duel for the 11th position with minimal gap between them. Joey Pastrami has shaved off 2.6 seconds from Cedric, closing in on that position quickly. Joey Pastrami is gaining rapidly on Cedric, closing the gap by 12.4 seconds. Liricel and Gliding Penguin are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Iliazesk has advanced 1 position, moving up to 11th place. Henfatig advances 1 position to take 8th place. Henfatig and Gliding Penguin are nose to tail, fighting for 8th. Iliazesk is closing the gap on Liruso, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Iliazesk and Liruso are closely matched, battling for 10th place. Kyosify is now less than a second behind Limlelek, closing the gap quickly. Gliding Penguin is gaining on Jade Anburn, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Iliazesk has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Rebel Kitty 338, dropping back to 22nd place, clearly struggling early in the race. Emphatic is gaining on Gliding Penguin, trimming the gap by over a second. Eliasix 988 is making progress, moving up 2 spots to 15th position. Lyricel has dropped to 17th place, showing some difficulty in the early stages. Kyosify is gaining on Lin Lelak, cutting the distance by over a second, so expect some pressure soon. Messiasic Scott has advanced 1 position and is now 11th, moving steadily through the field. Medisbury making a great move, grabbing 3rd position by overtaking 3 cars. JD Anburn is also climbing up swiftly, pushing into 4th place after passing 3 races. Gliding Penguin is following closely behind, advancing 3 positions to take 5th. The race is shaping up with lots of exciting overtakes. Wolf the Wombat is making great progress, climbing to 14th position after overtaking 3 cars. Zap Brandigan is also advancing rapidly, jumping 3 places to 15. Meanwhile, MoodTube is facing challenges and has dropped back 8 positions to 17. JD Anburn is gaining on Madisbury, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Eliassk is closing in on Henfatic, shaving off 1 seconds. The 2 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. JD Anburn has advanced to 3rd place. Gliding Penguin has also moved up 1 spot into 4th position. Eliassk has made a significant gain, climbing 2 places to take 5th. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Bot Epic Sugar on winning the race. Great job out there. And to everyone else, if your name is listed as able to claim a car, make sure to stay tuned and claim your prize soon. Good luck to all of you. Here's a fun fact about the 1989 Sauber C9 you might not know. It was powered by a turbocharged Mercedes-Benz engine that produced around 720 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful cars of its time. This incredible power helped it dominate endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans, where it first competed and won in 1989. The car's distinctive shape and impressive performance made it a legend in racing history. Welcome back, T-Dunek. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the thrill of the race. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your picks if you haven't already, and get ready for some exciting racing action. Let's see which car will dominate the track today. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Aston Martin AR, one from 1989, has a sleek design and is known for its agility in tight corners. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJR, 12 from 1990, is a powerhouse with impressive speed and stability, especially on longer stretches. Considering Surfer's Paradise's winding layout and sharp turns, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight edge in nimbleness. But the Jaguar's powerful engine could really shine on the straights. It's going to be a close call. I'd overall lean towards the Jaguar XJR12 because of its reputation for speed and endurance, but that Aston Martin could surprise us if it handles the corners well. Who are you betting on? Welcome everyone. The race just kicked off at Surfers Paradise with the Group C cars. The TTV TD Dunek, a classic 1084 Porsche 962C short tail, is starting on pole position. This should be an exciting race. The race has just begun and Tidu Neg has taken an early lead. Mist 149 is holding strong in second place, with Cydric right behind in third. Keep watching as these positions might shift soon. Lord Secretsby has advanced 3 positions to sit in the 15th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing 2 spots into 6th place. Eliasisk has moved up 1 position into 8th place. The 2 racers, Eliasisk and Eliasix 98, are closely battling for 7th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is pushing forward and has just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Xyloxa and Rebel Kitty 338 are closely contesting for the same position, with little room between them. Elite 403 and Eliasisk are battling it out for 8th place, staying very close together on the track. Bleach Mepsi is rapidly ascending through the field, overtaking 15 cars to claim the lead. Tidunke and Bleach Mepsi are closely contesting for the top spot in a tight battle. Razagi Adha continues to climb, gaining 1 position and moving into 16th place. Tidunike has now taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Mist 149 has also gained a position, now in 2nd. Cydric has moved up to 3rd place. The top 3 are closely packed and maintaining strong momentum. LASX 988 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1990 Jaguar X JO12. Their fastest lap time hasn't been shown, but they are closely following the 8th place Porsche 962C short tail, driven by Eliasisk. The race seems tightly contested around that position. Eliasisk is advancing 1 position to 7th place. Otone is also climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Lord Secretsby is making a move with 2 positions gained, now in 12th place. Mabshow is gaining on 81-17-92, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Bleach Mepsi is also making progress on Iabshow, chipping away at the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Lotusos advances 1 position, climbing to 14th place. Dinglehopper 68 and Lotusos remain close in the fight for the same spot. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Dinglehopper 68, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gaudi. Mist 149 is currently leading with the fastest lap, indicating strong pace and control. He looks well positioned to maintain his lead through the final lap. Xyloxa and Rebel Kitty 338 are nearly side by side, fighting for 4th place. Iliasix 98 and Xyloxa continue their close duel for 5th position. Meanwhile, Dinglehopper 68 and Lotusos are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Alias 98 has advanced 1 position to sit in 5th place. The gap between Alias 98 and Xyloxa has decreased by 1.9 seconds as he closes in. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot into 8th position. Great job, Tidunega. Congratulations on winning the race. Congratulations to Tiduneg on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, shout out to Tiduneg for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1984 Porsche 962 short tail from Group C. Iliasix 988, well done on winning the bet race. You can claim a 1990 Jaguar X JR12 from Group C. And fantastic work on making the most overtakes. You also get to claim that same 1990 Jaguar XJ R12. Nice effort all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.